Oh, interesting. She said Ryu no Kuni. That's basically the country of dragons. Is that the Japanese subtitle for this game? I never actually looked into what it was called in the Japanese version. Also, this is a cute start menu. I'll just load, I guess. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Do you get to hear people talk to you every time you start up the file? That's adorable. Holy shit. Go in the box. For people who did not join me yesterday, this is Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma. It is the newest Rune Factory game, and they've been doing a lot to experiment with the formula of the game so far. Or not the game, but like the series so far, and I have been enjoying quite a bit of it. Right now I'm just sorting through my inventory from the last time we went exploring, because I'm pretty sure I did not do that last time, and I am correct. I know I already have orange grass, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Can save the milk. I need to sell this chicken thigh. I need to sell a curry powder. Right now, I'm trying to make sure that everything that I have, I sell at least one of. Because if I do that, then I don't have to worry about shipping it later. Because for some reason, this game does not seem to have a shipping log, which is real bad for keeping track of things. I already have vinegar in there, so I must have sold it previously. This wind crystal and the fire crystal I have to sell. Okay. Streamed yesterday, I don't think I got the notification for that. I definitely forgot to post in the Discord because I'm silly. Teehee. If you did not get a Twitch notification, then sometimes if you don't click on the emailed ones that they send out, unfortunately, they stop sending them to you. So if you can go back and find any of the previous notifications that you have and click on those, I think they should re-enable it. I don't know for certain, but I'm pretty sure that's how it used to work at the very least. I will definitely take these, and then I can just deliver this. There are lots of regular requests to mill through every day in this game, which is actually nice. I like getting all of the easy rewards. But also, hello Randomist, welcome in, and also hello Maxwell, welcome in to you as well. How are you guys all doing today? Can't believe I have to wait for Friday to play the game. Oh, did you get the special version, Maxwell? I think you said that yesterday, right? Did you have any shipping updates yet? Because I know they said June 20th was the expected delivery date, but have they actually been able to send them out at all, or no? You turned off email notifications years ago. Ah, okay, never mind then. That would be a randomist. You're waiting to get paid first. Makes sense, makes sense. But yeah, so this is the main part of the game that is different. As you can see here, we've got some fields and stuff, some paths laid down. This probably doesn't look like a very well laid out area, right? Well, shut the fuck up. I'm the one who built all of it. Don't insult anything I put down here. How dare you? So this is the big mechanic of the new game. There's base building. Instead of like the house building that you had in Atelier Yumiya, there are pre-made buildings that you can create and then place however you want on this grid system. All of your fields are also placed on this grid system, and it's all able to be done very smoothly from this like building menu that I'm in right now. If you have the hoe out, this village builder mode at the top of the screen, time does not pass. So you can freely rearrange objects, remove these paths on the ground. You can even remove the fields. I would get the seeds back, even though I would lose the growth progress on these fields. All of that you can do from this base building section. And it goes really smoothly and quickly, and time doesn't pass. So you can save on time by doing it in this, as opposed to watering your crops outside of it. There's also some silly things we can do with the sacred treasures in this game, where you can actually boost the growth stage of certain things. And you're probably seeing that guy right there. He should be... Yep. Our villagers in town, as part of the base building, have jobs they do around town. So they can start harvesting crops for us, watering crops, collecting lumber, or they can head out to go mining for the day. It all depends on what we assign them to do. I was kind of worried about like losing a lot of the gameplay loop because it's being automated, but I think it's actually a really good change. I am enjoying the concept of it. All right, so there's one thing I heard is that... There we go. We can need the daisy seeds. When the villagers put down the seeds themselves, they put it down randomly, and I don't want them to do that. So I'm just gonna replant for them. And I'm also going to just harvest these turnips for them because I'd rather have them... No! Fuck! I ruined my 9x9 of 3x3 of turnips. Whatever. It's fine. But yes, they plant their seeds randomly. I am fixing that for them so they can just focus on watering my crops. And I don't have to worry about it myself. But yes, another good thing is that when you're in this mode, like planting, watering, and harvesting are all the same button on triangle, in my case. So unlike previous Rune Factory games where you would have to button mash to harvest the crops, then pull out your tool, and then do that, and then change to a different tool, and then do that. There's no more menuing, it's just mashing that button. Maybe you will get the special edition. I kind of wish I did. The extra goodies look so pretty. I don't know if it's still available, though, for, like, the physical edition. I think the digital edition, though, does come with the swimsuit DLC and the romance stories for 2 optional bachelors... Bachelor and Bachelorette. There was 1 of each. Oh, also, in terms of base building, if I had anything that was a building... as opposed to just seeds to plant, I could put that down, and it gives me stat boosts that will just be permanently active as long as I have the building in this area. So the base building not only is good for getting like daily things of this gives soy sauce every day, this gives salt every day, it also just passively boosts your stats. I love how they integrated that together. I think... for now, I'm just going to, in this back area where I don't have much to put, I'm just going to put a few trees, so that way my loggers can work on getting more lumber passively. Alright. They can focus on watering. Oh, there's also this little tea house we set up there. Iroha is a dateable character. She has her own tea house, but you can have an NPC tea house too. It's got the same recipe list and everything that the regular tea house does. It's just so that way you can have them passively make money for you, which will go to the village expenses. So you can mitigate how much of feeding the villagers that you have to pay for by making them work for it themselves. You don't care too much for the DLC, but you do need a fan. The fan looks so pretty. They had a little video, the devs. What's the name of the company? I'm suddenly forgetting. It's not Marvelous. Is it? Is it Marvelous? Whatever. The company, they posted a video showing off a preview of all the physical goodies you get in the physical edition. And it's so pretty, that fan. It makes me want it so bad. Okay, I'm gonna stop rambling about the limited edition releases, though. I have a point redeem to do. I see somebody redeemed a villainous laugh. I ruined your 3x3 of turnips. I'm just gonna go default Ojo-sama, because I have no clue how I would turn this into like a haughty farmer laugh otherwise. Ha! Peasant! I ruined your turnips! Who needs a 3x3 when it doesn't matter in the least? There you go. Sorry for the delay. I was rambling about the game and I got excited. It is marvelous. Okay, for some reason I completely forgot their name. That's on me. Oh my god, I forgot. I bonded enough with Iroha and she gave me a recipe and it's a maid headband and it's better than the current thing I could make for a hat. Guys. Guys. Hang on. Hang on. Here's my party. You don't actually need to go asking people to join you anymore. After a certain point when you bond with them, you can automatically fit them into your party. And then you can change their gear without having to give them gifts. I mean, her appearance is not going to change because she already has this. But also, we can't forget about myself. I need to change my appearance modifier. There we go. We're all maids. The power of maids magically protects me. Yes. Oh, and then another thing they changed about this game is that it used to be that you had a skill for literally everything you could do in a Rune Factory game. They have instead introduced skill trees. So for example, you've got a skill tree for every type of weapon. Oh man, I have a lot of short sword experience. Hang on. Thank you. Ultimate attacks. But there's also Sacred Treasures, which was the drum that I just played to speed up the crop growth. And then practical abilities like cooking, construction, forging, etc. So they're kind of still like there are skills for everything, but not entirely. Grab a bite. Oh, wow. You often didn't invite people with you since it was tedious to do things. Agreed, Maxwell. I normally didn't invite people. At best, I would take monsters with me because at least when I was going into the barn to pet them every day, it was easy enough to just grab them there instead of hunting them down around town. HP. Right. Okay, so most of the skill nodes in these different skill trees are just stat boosts, which kind of matches what you would used to do where you level up your skills and that would passively boost your stats over time. However, there are some things like these which are actual benefits outside of stat boosts. And this reduces the amount of gold needed when forging, cooking, and constructing. I want that. We're going down this path. It's taking some of my all-purpose experience, but it's fine. And I believe it's the same thing over here for construction too, yep. So for basically every tree, we're gunning it down to the very bottom path unless it does not have that reduced spending. Then for cooking, for example, I'm just going to put it so that it occasionally increases the level of food. I would rather chase down that center path because I don't really need the refund on forging, cooking, or constructing materials, I'm gonna be real with you. It doesn't sound that important. Are the weapon types all the same? So far, yes. I only have access to short swords and long swords. They added bows, and it's meant to be that it's like a secondary weapon while you still have your main melee weapon. You could just do the bow on its own. It has its own moveset and everything, but personally, I prefer the melee weapons. Let's see. Any other experience to spend? Ah, fuck it. It's only 8 experience for my general stuff. I'll get new activities. Then self-improvement is basically just the same thing as everything else, except it focuses on, when it's not doing stat boosts, getting extra materials or items from when you're gathering. So I think my strategy for this has been focusing the RP boosts over anything else. I know it's my all-purpose experience, but I'll spend a little bit of it. I've kind of been hoarding my all-purpose experience because that can be applied to anything, but you only get the all-purpose experience at the end of a day where it tallies up like how well you did, basically. Fainting reduces the experience gained, so on and so forth. Let's see. But then for certain things like your weapons, using that weapon gives you experience passively as well. So I prefer to try and get the specialty experience first and then hoard my general stuff so far, because I never know when I'm gonna need it. Let's see. I don't think I have anything that I actually need to put down, because I haven't been able to make anything else until recently. So I'm gonna go talk to the carpenter. We just yesterday, we got through the first 2 bosses. The first one was to save a missing villager, who was this guy, the carpenter, so we could get started on the base building mechanics. And then we did a whole bunch of base building, as you can see over here. And then we got the quest to fix up the shrine that we live in. Because you can see maybe from here, I don't think you can. Hang on, I'll run back up there real quick. So, the shrine has been broken this whole time. Like, before the game actually started, it's been half a year apparently, and they never fixed the hole. So now that we have a carpenter again, we're fixing the hole. And we just beat up the cursed tree, this game's version of like the dead tree or whatever it is from previous games, to get the lumber we need to fix the shrine. And I think that is like the first main plot of this area done when we do that. I'm not entirely certain, but we don't have access to what we need to unlock more building areas. So I'm assuming we need to go to other regions to get what we need and then come back. So let's see what he's got for me. Hi, Takumi. Ooh, repair broken buildings option. Real quick, I'm just gonna check out my things here. I don't have money. Right. I spent it all on maid headbands. Ooh, I'm making the stone pillar. I know it costs literally everything I have, but it gives me strength in mining. Well, hang on. Could the Daruma be better? I don't know. Strength in farming, herding. Okay, herding is in the game. It hasn't been introduced yet, but it is here. Okay, fuck it. We're taking the stone pillar. I'm broke, baby! I spent my money on rocks. Is it a good rock at least? Yes, it gives me a strength boost. That's more damage. And yay! Oh, this song? I don't know what the name of it is or anything like that, but I love the traditional instrumentation with the techno beat. I wish I could hear it more often. Oh, interesting. In cutscenes, it seems like it defaults to your normal appearance. You don't get to be silly in the cutscenes, I guess. I said this yesterday, but for anybody who didn't hear it, the voice actor for Wolby in the Japanese is the voice actor for a Precure, and I can only hear the Precure character being incredibly silly when I hear Wolby speaking, and it's great. I love it so much. She didn't even get past 2 words, girl. Oh, interesting. It's been a while since the auto mod got someone. Sorry about that. Ah! No! Shit! I was just... I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to skip. Oh. I was just trying to hit the button so that way it go back to the controller layout. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna shut up because this is serious. Hello, he's a dragon. Which Precure is this comedic sheep ram thing? It is Cure Prism from Hirogaru Sky Precure, who is like a normally very soft, gentle, fluffy feeling character. So it's so fun to hear that voice be a huge gremlin. And Automod said that apparently ram thing was a sex-based term. I do apologize. I guess technically it is kind of, but I don't think it really counts. Oh my god, they have a different voice actor for when he's in his full form. Makes sense.
Azumaの国に未だ四季は戻らず、流星崩落の最悪により朽ちた大地は癒えぬ。
Gotta love when auto moderation systems blatantly ignore anything resembling context. Yeah, they're just filtering for specific words normally.
どうかこの国をお救いください。その白龍様は国に危難ある時に現れ、大地の舞手とともに国を助くと伝えられています。どうか。
I accept my destiny. Don't you worry.
うまくできるかわかりませんが、あなたの言う大地の舞手としての務めを果たそうと思います。どうかお頼み申します。はい。まずは指揮を司る他の神々をお尋ねください。彼らも私と同様、ルーンの枯渇によって神なる力を失っているはずです。いろはさん、行っちゃうの？
I might stop back down so I can place my new rocks into the field, but otherwise, yes.
せっかくお友達になれたのにいなくなっちゃうの？またすぐに戻ってきます。
Talking about sheep rabbit chat. Okay, there's a little like sheep creature in this game and he had big ram horns and then he turned into a dragon. That's why we called him a ram, because he had the big horns. Good morning, Em. You got here just in time for us to take off to a new section of the game, I think. I don't know if they're gonna let me go back to place the rocks down. But yes, we're working with a sheep dragon thing. The dragon is the true form of the sheep. I think he was just in the floaty sheepy form because of his weakened power. Put rock down. I made a special rock and I want the stat boost. Oh, but there's lore. Hang on.
Azumaの国のその果てに幽術よりも赤く輝く大きな星が落ちてきた。 長い長い尾を引いて空を飛ぶ。地に落ちたそれはさながら巨大な竜のごとし。じゃあこの星のせいで大地は知事に下され、ある者はわだつみへと没し、ある者は空へと舞って二度と戻ることはなかった。これにより東の国の力はルーンが失われ、神々も力をなくしてお隠れになり、かの地は草も木も枯れ果て、水も風も流れぬ汚れた土地となった。以来人々はこの災禍を流星崩落と呼んで嘆き悲しみ、慣れた住処を離れて方々へと去ってしもいた。やがて幾世宗の時が経ち、とある村からこの災いをいさめ、神々を探すために一人の若者が旅立った。若者の名は
Oh my god, that was beautiful. Like the way that the art was being presented, I loved that. The achievement is White Dragon's transformation. Return Wolby to his true form. Oh, yo, is this Skyward Sword? It's Skyward Sword! Mounting and dismounting the White Dragon. To land on or leave a sky island, approach a dragon torii and press triangle. Oh! Hang on, I'm going back. I need to place down my rocks. Hi, guys! Teehee. I'm here. Oh, it's just this random... It's such a short pillar, my god. Okay, alright. Where do I even put this? Jesus Christ. You know what, they've already got a rock here. Have another rock. This doesn't look good anywhere, I just want it for the stats. Alright, next to the blacksmith. Sure. Thanks for the strength. But yes, that is the backstory of the Eastern land in this game. 50 years ago, Shooting Star absolutely destroyed everything. It's been a state of disarray ever since, and the implication is that all of the Eastern characters that we find in the previous games are people who fled their homeland because of that collapse. Learn flower blessings? Yeah, I've done that. Okay. It's strange that doesn't count as completed right away, but that's fine. I think I've already reached bond level 3, didn't I? Or have I not? Oh, also we can check profiles for characters. Look! It's Iroha! And Uraraka, Murasame, Hina, Maoro. These are the current bachelors and bachelorettes that we have access to. And when you open their profile, they have all sorts of things that you can learn about them. We already knew Iroha's hobby is making foreign sweets, but now her favorite thing is she loves dreaming up a menu and turning her dish ideas into reality. That's pretty obvious. We haven't discovered any of her loves or likes. And we can see all this information for several people. Maoro's special skill is appraising treasure. His sharp eye can tell the exact value of anything. Hina's hobby is investigating ruins. She tries to disturb the site as little as possible. What a good archaeologist you are. We already know Uraraka's favorite thing is alcohol. And then we know Murasame's particular about daily training. He never stops no matter what his body or others may say. I think it's so cute that they have like little things you can learn about the characters to unlock as you get to be friends with them. It's super cute. And yep, it counts as completed. Learn Flower Storm. I've already learned it. Neat. I love free money and items from just things I already did. Yippee. Oh, I did manage to find out. I was trying to figure out what people like previously. And give a gift. This guy should like onigiri. How flattering to receive something made by your own hand. I don't know if I made that. But I guess there are bonuses in this game for handmade gifts like there were in previous games. Good to know. Oh my god! Every bond level upline is so forward. I'd pick you over my training anytime. Goodness gracious! We just learned he's particular about training. And now he can talk to us after leaving the maths? What the hell? And I get birthday presents now. I keep an eye on Iroha whenever I can. I ask that you do the same. She's not that clumsy, my dude. Wait, there's a bonding quest? What? Okay, sure. I'll bite. Head to Murasame's house between 6 to 9 a.m. Never mind, we're not doing that today. It's already past 9 a.m. What? Seeing your face at this early hour is a good omen. My little bird Plenty seems pleased as well. You have a bird? I want to hang out with your bird! I don't know what she likes. I'll just give you a gift. We figured out that she likes cherry blossoms. So I've just kind of been sticking to giving them to her because why wouldn't she like cherry blossoms? She's the goddess of spring. My goodness! Also, hello Jack! Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, please and thank you. A potato. Sure. Why not? She's got one too? Oh. Hang on. What is this one? 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Go to the sacred tree. That's doable! Here, let me cook actually. Because this sweet soy dango is a new recipe and I want to make it to sell. We've already done the grilled mochi, bonito flake. I don't know if we've actually sold a grilled onigiri, so I'm just gonna make one to be safe. Can't make the dumplings or the fried rice. Aha! Classic omelet is a new recipe. I think we got that from one of the quests that we turned in today. Oh, egg salad and potato salad are new. We got those when we were exploring out in the world. Oh, and then we can make roasted tea leaves, sure. That'll let us make relaxed tea, if I remember correctly. Ah, but we don't have honey. Okay. Do you have any requests? Oh yeah, sure! Here, take the fucking eggs. I don't need turnip seeds, but thanks. Something else, let's hang out. I haven't figured out good gifts for Iroha. I guess we can just try cherry blossoms, since she lives in the spring village. And commit dark sins for a grilled onigiri right now. Oh, they can be so good, especially if they're filled with, like, fish or something. It's delicious. And then let's just chat while we're here. Hi, Hina! I haven't figured out what Hina likes either. I'm pretty sure I tried giving her cherry blossoms already. Do you like onigiri? That looks like it was just a default response. I don't care about the old man. Oh, but I do care about Iroha's little sister. She's so cute! She wants to be an idol! Being the local superstar is tough work. You're so adorable. Let's give her a gift. Surely the idol would like pretty flowers, right? That looks like it was a default response. Alright. Okay, that's everybody that I care about hanging out with. It looks like all of my people were able to finish watering the crops. Perfect. Yesterday, they didn't actually finish everything in time, so that's awesome. Let me go ahead to the shipping shed and just put in all of the things I have to sell. Potatoes. Butter, ginger, garlic. It was the fire crystal. Then these cooked foods down here. And this chicken thigh. Okay, auto sort, my beloved. I think I haven't sold this rice flour either. I will sell turnips, all of them, I think. Why not? It's money. Alright, cool. With the money that we have now from when we did a bunch of quests, we could, in theory, go build more things to place down, but I think I'd rather get along to the plot. So I'm just going to throw all of these in my storage. I have some restorative items. Cool, cool, cool. How do I leave? To the skies. Alright, it's Skyward Sword! Let's go! Oh my god. Whoa. That's cool. Are those statues? That's also cool. I know it's saying go somewhere else, but like, at least for the main plot. What is this? Oh, wild daisies, cool. I guess that's a way to get them if you don't have the flower shop. That's probably not worth trying to explore over there. Okay. Interesting. The special attack for sword is quite big in its AoE. Hi! Die. So most of the combat in this game does still play like old Rune Factory combat where it's a bit button mashy. If you have allies, it gets a lot faster for literally everything as usual. Whoa! That's just a whole ass ship, isn't it? Oh, I can't jump on it? Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi. Wait a minute. Ah, they're stuck. Oh, that's silly. Wait, come back! Oh, now he's not stuck. Alright. Well, that was silly. I mean, I'll take it. I am not above cheesing encounters like that. Let's fucking go. All these random grasses. I wonder if this place is just meant to... Oh, targets! This is a side quest. Guys, can you move? Are there any others? I don't think so. Yes, cheese is indeed pretty great. But I guess I can fight this one normally. You! Stop it! Ow. I didn't think he was doing the spin. Oh my goodness, we're hit stunning the shit out of this dude. Damn, when I first fought one of those, it was in the open world section on the ground where it was level 20. And it was actually really rough. But here, I guess not. Get hit stunned. Ooh, they've got defenses. But not for long. Oops, I went to dodge, but it was the wrong button that I hit. Oh, wait. I had an idea. Okay, nope. I was wondering if maybe I can break the shield, but it does not quite look like it. But hitting them with arrows seems to not be affected by the shield. Interesting. Miso glazed tofu. Nice. By the way, I forgot to clean this up. There you go, my little dude. Take some onigiri. Alright, so it looks like that was everything here. Because I'm not seeing any other, like, chests or anything for that matter. There we go. So I guess it's just meant to be a random Oni encampment. I guess if you want to grind materials from them, you can. Cool that it's here. Come on, climb up. Thank you. Well, other than like boxes and barrels and stuff, alright. We did everything. Can I go to the sky from anywhere? I can! Alright. That's cool. What's this? No save point. Welcome to Bamboo Island. Ahead lies Bamboo Shoot Villa. Cool. Ooh, red beans. I haven't gotten that yet. Wanted seekers of sweet perfection, bring your greatest culinary creations to my grand bamboo shoot villa in the sky. I shall experience and evaluate your flavors with the entirety of my being, the sage of sweets. Well, that's fun. Oh, maybe I got here too late though, because it's almost 6 p.m. God, this place is pretty. Straw wall, a little fishing pond. You know, we haven't been able to fish yet. Fishing must be in this game. There's no way they'd let you be in the East and not have you make sashimi and all that, right? There's the dongo. We can make that. Green dongo requires matcha, which we definitely don't have. Miso glazed tofu, no tofu. Makes sense. Alright, I think that's all we can actually make out of the new stuff. Alright, back we go, I guess. Also, what the hell is this thing? Oh!
50年前にあそこに謎の物体が飛来し、その衝撃で東の大地は引き裂かれた。何人も近づくことができない。ルーンがわかるか？あの中心に向かって東のルーンが流れ込む。
What the hell is that crystal? Is that the unidentified object?
によっていくらか抑えられているようだがな。
Cool. Have I been here? I think that was the only place, yeah. Ooh. What about up here? Aww. Is this a turtle? Huh? This looks like a boss fight. It is indeed a turtle, but also it's a boss fight? Is this meant to be where Whale Island is from, maybe? Like it came from the east as well? Kidding scroll. Fire crystal. There's literally nothing else here. You can't swim in this game, by the way. That's why I made that noise when jumping over the river. I didn't realize it. I could just walk in it. Okay, I have to see what this... I have to see what this is. I feel like I'm gonna get my ass beat. Here we go. Eh? Nothing? But they give you a cooking spot and one of these rune regeneration things. It's not... Huh? Maybe there's a side quest for it later? Whack. Cool, but I don't understand. Oh, that's a cool cutscene. Yeah, later side quest or plot element. That's the only thing I can think of. Whoop, hang on, there's one more island on the way. Hello! Blue bellflowers. I think these are summer flowers. Ah, and I can't do anything here. Because I can't get rid of these, like, blight things. Presumably, I need whatever's in the summer region to do this. Wait. Treasure chest! Where? Oh. I can't get there. Uh-huh. Oh, well. Alright, I guess I'll go to the actual plot because we're close now. Look at this! Wow! That's a beautiful inn. Oh, there he is. Little baby form again.
夏の神が治める里だ。早速探しに行こう。おーい。
These are the locals, I guess. She's pretty. Wow. I love the way they did her. I guess that is still meant to be an obi, but they tied it like a big rose bow. Wow.
白い竜ですか？
こううねるように空を飛んで、いや信じられないっす。
ありゃ捕まえて西の都に持っていけばきっといい金になるよ。
She must be a merchant.
で、見たの？見なかったの？
I'm curious. What do I say for this? Oh, that dragon.
北の方へ飛び去っていきましたよ。
見失ったか。
Okay, so it's just a standard misdirection.
くそ、千載一遇のチャンスだったのに。
I got to scare Wolby though, so it's worth it.
富みくじでも買っておくんだね。ところで、あんた見ない顔だね。旅人かい？
ええ、はい。皆さんはこの里の方ですか？
え、旅人？マジで？俺この里で旅館をやってる草津。
Can we actually stay at the inn, or are we just gonna stay at this shrine? I assume it works like our one back in the Spring Village.
と言っても自慢の温泉は今やってないんですけど、それでもよければどうか一つ。
私はツバメ、旅商人だ。
Hey, I got it in one.
今は草津の旅館の近くで店を開いてるから気が向いたら。
It's pretty easy to tell based on how dolled up she is, though. That's some wealth. She's got to show it off.
何でしょうか？
私はこの里で占いと呪符を商ってる。翡翠さ、ご入り用の時は寄っとくれ。用がなくても寄るんだよ。
Interesting. I mean, I am gonna go see her because I'm curious as to what her fortunes do. But I wonder if that's meant to be like she's sussing us out?
とりあえずさっきの3人に話を聞いて、あとはあそこに見える神社にお参りだな。
Effective advertising for who? Oh. I don't know how I suddenly got access to it. Is it because she's been in my party? Did our bond level go up? No. Huh? Well, hang on. Let me keep cleaning. Are there any new requests here? No. But this is indeed the exact same layout. Oh wait, but there's a little cooking pit here. Cute. But otherwise it is the exact same layout. I can store the daisies, and you. I think I have to sell that quality cloth. Whoa, wait. Ah. These Tamahagane fragments are different from the Vanadonite fragments, so I need to sell one of these. You go. You know what? Have I gotten these strong fangs before? I'm just gonna take one to sell. Ooh, minced meat. I haven't had that before, so that's going in storage. Purple grass, I think, is new. Blue bellflower is definitely new. Fire flowers are not. Oh my goodness! That scroll that we found gives 200 experience? Let's fucking go! I could sell that, but I'm using it. Thank you. Ooh, red grass. I don't know if we've sold that yet. So I'm going to sell this one and then we can keep the rest. Experience, experience, experience. What? Oh, I see. I thought it would be skill experience. It's level experience. How? Okay. I guess. I should have expected that. Alright, everything's all good there. Goodness. I'm poisoned. Ah, leave me alone. Experience increasing items have always seemed a tad odd to you. Yeah, I think it'd just be easier to say, just give them a level, but maybe they don't want to be super liberal with that.
私もいろんなところを旅して回ってるけど、あんな立派な竜は初めて見たよ。ところで何を探し？安くしとくよ。
ああ、すみません。買い物じゃないんです。私たち夏の神様を探してるんです。
夏の神様？なんだいそりゃ。何かの隠語かい？
いえ、そういうわけでは。本当に神様を探してるんです。
Oh, she must look like she's crazy.
変わり者だね。まあいいけどさ、探し物なら占い師の翡翠さんに聞くといいよ。結構当たるって評判だからね。
We will, thank you.
客が来なくて暇なんだ。冷やかしでもいいから寄ってあげてよ。じゃあまた。ご用の際は声かけておくね。へえ。
I can't look at her stuff, but I'm still poisoned. A sunshade recipe? I love those little parasols, thank you. Losing residents, closed businesses, aren't enough customers. Yep, it's all the same. Rainbow Dragon. They also have their own little request thing here. It's closed. Now if I go... Aha! I saw on the minimap there was a frog. And it was behind the building. A little chair. Okay, thank you. We're supposed to go to the shrine after talking to people, right? Oh, goddamn. Ah! Wow, that's so pretty. Oh, that's a good shot. Yes, please. I want to stay here. Man, you're so boring. Let me stay at the inn. I want to have a pretty room. I know he said the hot springs aren't working, but still. Cool. That is such a badass legend. Those look like really pretty hot springs. Wow. Like what if it had water at least, but like the decorations, the environment. Wow.
かつてはこの里も常夏の浜里なんて言われてたんすけどね。あの白い竜を捕まえて旅館で飼えば 見た目もドカーンと派手になってお客さんも増えると思ったんですが、
なんてやつだ。
いやまったく、いくら商売のためとはいえそういうのは良くないっすよね。
その神様はどちらにいらっしゃるのでしょうか。
I do think it's funny how he just keeps on not realizing Wolby is a monster, and the other merchant woman just didn't seem to care.
いやだな、神様はさすがにいませんよ。まあ確かにいればあの火山も何とかしてくれるかもな。神様のお社ならあそこです。
Alright, yep, we already knows where the shrine was.
祭り花火がご覧になれますよ。
Hello, old lady. Give me your lore.
私たち夏の神様を探しているんです。何かご存知ありませんか。
名前を変えな。
What?
はい。
あんた名前が良くないね。変えなきゃ死ぬよ。
ご冗談を。
解明したくなったらいつでもおいで。したくなくてもおいで。神様がお隠れになって随分と久しい。私も手がかりをつかもうと占い札を何枚も無駄にしたも
I
んさ。
see. She is our name changer of the game. Very interesting way to advertise that. You're going to die if you keep your name.
おう、そうだ。
Oh, hello, Liv. Welcome in. I am doing well today, thank you. How about you?
挨拶代わりにこれを渡しておこうかね。
え、よろしいのですか。
あんたには将来性を感じる。今恩を売っておけば後でドカンと帰ってきそうだ。
先行投資ってやつだな。
そういうこと。ああ、
How do they not? Okay, look, I get it. Maybe they just think it's a silly woolly, like somehow a woolly that can float. I'm sure there are weirder things that have happened. And, you know, the horns are weird, but, you know, weirder things have happened, certainly. But then they hear him talking. And they just go, what? Huh? What? Come on, guys. You have brain cells. Please use them. Talismans are magical weapons that automatically seek out enemies. While they do little damage, they excel at hitting airborne enemies or fast-moving foes. Neat. Ooh, and powders? Hello? I don't know what those would be used for, but I want them. A lucky cat! Let's go! Char! Fish! Our first fish! Because we still haven't been able to fish. Maybe we're gonna unlock it here, because this is the summer village. You'd think they would let you fish. Nothing over here, it looks like. Homing range attacks are always a really cool attack type. Like, I don't think I need to worry about homing attacks in this game unless they start introducing flyers. That's probably the reason why they introduced it, honestly. They're going to introduce flying monsters. But I think right now I like the bow a lot. But I'll still give the talismans a shot. Who are you? Some random kid? Time to rest. Head to the shrine and sleep. Nothing strange is going to happen, I'm sure. Yeah, uh-huh. The practicality varies a lot, but the coolness factor does not. True! I guess, hang on. I can probably just check him out right now. There it is. Talisman of Blazes. Okay. while we still have time in the night, what is the warp sub menu? Spring region. This is probably a good spot because I still need to kill some Buffamoos and Cluckadoodles for different requests. So we can try it out here. Oh, I think the Buffamoo resists fire damage. And the water whiffs take extra, makes sense. And while we're over here, I'm just gonna do some mining because we can see in the top right corner, the game automatically tracks logs and material stone. I have way more logs than I have material stone. Okay, I don't like how with the ranged weapons you can never hit anything directly in front of you in terms of boxes. That's annoying. The homing on these is actually pretty good. You could see them just zoom in on each other and swirling around and stuff. And it even saw the Buffamoo from that far away and went to go fight it, unless it was coming over here because we woke up the other one, potentially. Hello, Ristinct! Welcome in! How you doing today? Too lazy to game today, Liv? That makes sense. Some days are just like that. But your hyped Silent Hill F releases in September. It was very funny to me that they did the whole, like, please, we need more time, only to end the fucking show with a trailer anyway. Like, people are making jokes, but like, oh yeah, that extra 20 minutes really paid off. But it's just a classic fake out. You gotta respect it, you know? Ooh. I don't think we've had oil or olive oil yet, so I'll buy them now. Sorry about that, I sneezed. I'm buying these now so I can sell them, and then later I can just hoard everything I find. Oh wait, I was using these. Ah, okay. The weapon is not good on inclines. That's good to know. Oh, the red Onis resist fire too. That would make sense. Okay, let's just go ahead and turn all of these requests in real quick. Cluckadoodle and Buffamoo. Perfect. Wait! This guy is back! The random guy! The strange one who... He hasn't been introduced in the plot, and yes, he's just here! Who are you? Multiple, actually. What specifically do you mean by strange? I've got my little flying woolly dude. I've got monsters that possess people. I've got monsters that act as boss fights in different places. Oh, well, we ran out of time. Okay. Once midnight hits, you start draining your rune points and your HP. If you hit 0, you perish. And by perish, I mean you pass out for the day. So, home we go. AP mode. Not bad experience. Ooh. You are a hard worker, seed savant, worry wart. You'll be fine. The housing capacity is the same because we haven't built any more houses. Shipping income went up, cool. Villager expenses also went up though. Who?
いた。俺
Oh, this is like how Uralaka gave us a dream. This is the summer god giving us a dream.
おい、お前大地の相手だろ。だったら私を助けてくれ。あなたは。私は今剣の中で眠っているんだ。剣？頼む。剣を取り戻してくれ。私の神器を貸してやる。お前が大地の舞手なら多少は私の神業が使えるはずだ。頼んだぞ。
And then she's gone. Okay. I think I couldn't quite tell, but the sword that she said she was sleeping in, it looked kind of rusted. I wonder if we're gonna have to reforge the blade or something.
お、目が覚めたのか。今日はどのあたりから攻める？モコロン、話が。なるほど。ただの夢ってわけじゃないよな。ええ。となると、その夏の神が宿っている真剣を探さないといけないのか。そういえば誰かが真剣の話をしてなかったか？
Was it Hisui? Oh no, hang on. Shit. Oh, I talked with them, but I wasn't really paying attention to them because it's like, yeah, basic information gathering. Kusatsu mentioned the shrine. Maybe with Tsubame? It's one of these two. Of course the ladies have the actually important information. I should have paid more attention to them. I need to respect women more. Fuck! Oh no, I failed in my duties. I'm gonna go with the old lady. Okay, Tsubame then. No? What? Oh my god, was it? I thought Kusatsu just mentioned the shrine. Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe I did respect women, and I just disrespected the only man in town. Which, you know what? I can deal with that. Oh, Summer God's dream visit. Have another strange dream. Cool. Alright, let's put all of these away. Oh, I can sell the char. And then you know what? This quality cloth, I am selling the only one I have, so that way I can keep it later. Disrespected the only man in town, fair enough. Yeah, it's fine, right? Okay, let's get the free ones out of the way. Oh, I am running out of cheap cloth. I should be fine for now, at least. Okay, more Cluckadoodle and Buffamoo hunts. I will only grab those if I intend on doing a little bit of late night grinding. Hi, guys! What do you like for gifts? Have I tried cherry blossoms on you yet? Made my day 1,000 times better, grazie. He does like them! Okay, that's another light gift. I gave him flowers you can pick off the local trees, and he gave me a chunk of gold. Mauro, those two things are not equivalent in value.
なんだいああなんだい
Thanks! Really, thank you! We take those indeed, but holy shit! Oh. Oh, would she... I don't know if she likes it, any of these, other than I don't think I have any good gifts. Do you want to go to the waterfall? That sounds pretty. Oh my god, her swimsuit's adorable with little stars on them. Wow. Not enough to bond up, though. Receive Kaguya's and Hina's swimsuits. You can change into them at your wardrobe. Wait, I want to see Kaguya's swimsuit. Oh my god! That's adorable! Like, I'm not a huge fan of the star, like, liner strip thing, but it's a little dress with the flowers! Cute! Wait, what did we unlock for you? Oh, nothing, I guess. It makes sense that she's got a more like Western swimsuit because she does say hail from her homeland is back wherever Rune Factory 5 takes place. I do like the star pattern on her. I'm not certain about the colors. That's a cute idle animation of her chasing her tail. But it is a solid concept for the swimsuit. I think I would just change the color personally and I'd like it a lot more. Of course, I'm not going to run around in a swimsuit for Kaguya. I think her current look is just so solid already. Other than, of course, the maid headband. We have to include that as a little bit of a silly. But, like, just, oh, this has so many pretty details. And the sleeve physics are fun. Very nice. Very nice. No notes. Okay, so they've already been watering things that could probably have been harvested. Oops. Alright guys, I'm sorry. I should have been out here sooner. I was too busy flirting? Question marks? I don't know. Is it flirting to give someone some cherry blossoms and get fucking gold in return? Samurai-esque aesthetic. Yeah, it's both like it's obviously based off of like Miko, a shrine maiden, but it's got the more combat inspired samurai touches to it, and I love that. It's such a cool merging of the designs. Okay, let's replant so they don't fuck anything up for me. Nice. I think these were my cabbages. Yes, because I only have the 8 seeds. And then it was the onions up here. I was unlucky enough to not get any rank up onions. That's fine. These were my potato plots originally, right? No, these are daisy. These are cabbage. Oh, this is potato. Oh, I didn't replant my potatoes. That's on me. And you know what? I don't know how we get more potato seeds unless because they don't duplicate themselves, do I? Do they? I suppose I can try checking if any shops have potato seeds. But I should probably just save those fields. Okay. Alright. There we go. Everything has been hastened to growth stage. Have fun, you guys. Oh, right. Do I have anything that I need to assign people to? Because most people have just been defaulting to farming. Oh, that's at the summer village. Okay. Change job shop. I already do have somebody at the blacksmith. Who is Kimi Kihachi? Oh, it's like the same model of dude for Saburo and Kihachi. Okay. Okay, you know what? Kihachi has ore appraiser, so we're gonna move him to mining. And then we're gonna move Saburo to, no, not move village, a change job to the blacksmith. She is bad at everything that's not farming or trading or herding. Okay. I think eventually I might kick out some of my big eaters that don't have very high output, but for now I think I'm keeping them. Okay. Let's see, we've still got plenty of things to do for this one here. Yeah, that's a lot. I gotta place more buildings and decorations, I guess, is the big thing. Okay. Speaking of buildings and decorations, I have some money. Maybe I should just get some place down now? No new buildings. I could make more houses. Nah. Oh. Take some eggs, my dude. Yay! Congrats on bond level 2. Not that I care about you all that much, my dude. Decorations, I think, are what I'm looking for. Nothing for the straw wall. Okay. Okay. We don't have strong thread. Ooh, I will take the sunshade for sure. They're giving me gold. They're the ones flirting with me. True! I can't believe Mauro was flirting with me this whole time. I already have a bench. I will make a chair just for the extra trading boosts because I'm pretty sure the trading percentage is up. Like, that directly affects the output of my people who I assign to it, and I want that to be better, you know? Which means I should also make this bucket for farming. If they can be a little bit more efficient at watering crops, that sounds good to me. I will take the strength boost, thank you. A mallet for mining, absolutely. I have just enough clay soil to make a daruma. Fuck it, we ball. All right. Now I can just kind of put things around and try to make it aesthetically pleasing. Like there's a cart over here in the background. I can probably just make it so that way there's another cart. Maybe back here. Or I guess, wouldn't it make sense to have it near the fields? So for now, because I don't have a second potato plot, you can go there. And then I think I set up a bench somewhere before. Yeah, it's right here. I think this regular stool, though, can maybe go under this tree. Nah, not directly under. That's a shame. But, like, maybe here. And then we can put the sunshade right next to the bench. Like that, I guess. The wooden mallet can... Oh, I'm not allowed to rest it up against a house. Come on. Oh. Well, maybe it can be near this fucking rock. I don't know. That's not how mallets work. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Okay, sure. Wooden bucket can go... I don't know. Back here or something. This is an ancient tea house for travelers to rest and hydrate a little. Yes, right here. We also have one run by one of the actual characters of the game, but there's an NPC one for money's sake. Oops. Maybe we can just have the bucket near the cart. Like it's what the cart was lifting, maybe. Same thing with this wooden crate. And the Daruma. We're gonna put that right near the tea house. I think that'll be really cute. Darn, I can't put it right there. Oh. Is that also in the space? It is also in the space. That gets in front of the sign, but I don't care. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna help a little bit with the watering while we're here. Guarantee they get that done. Okay, I did do all of the drum hits for today. Cool. Wait. Yeah, okay. Creating context for items is so fluctuating. I'm just trying to make it so that way it's not ugly. Like, I don't even want to get into this back half here because I don't have enough paths to connect everything, so it's gonna look awful, but whatever. I have forgotten. I need to upgrade things. Damn, I need fur to upgrade the headbands. It's cheaper to upgrade the dull sword, but if I try to upgrade this, what does it go to? Attack 46 at level 3? So it would be more efficient overall to have the steel sword go up in levels because it gains more from each boost, I think. However, the dual sword is cheaper and only requires iron. Do I spend all of my money? Oh, that's only like half of my money. Yeah, do it. Okay. I've had a request for a while to upgrade a weapon, so that's why I wanted to do that. But also I get the feeling I'm gonna need more damage. Yippee! Also, have I hit enough of the frog statues to hit 30? No. Okay. Hey, dude. Oh, right! I have his friendship event. Quest thing. How anime can he get? Okay.
修行中みたいですし、声をかけずに行きましょう。
そうだな。
ええ。
Slicing a falling cherry blossom petal. Shit. Head to Murder house between 12 and 3. Okay. Head to Iroha's tea house, Uralaka's tree. Okay, okay. I can hit these flags real quick. Oh. Why does her shrine always get so dirty? I will clean it for her because I am nice like that.
いいお天気。こんな日はのんびりお昼寝するのも気持ちいい。
Oh my god, that's her pet bird! That's plenty! Ah! No, please come back. I want to talk to the bird.
あら、里の見回りですか？
はい。里長を引き受けたはいいものの、ま
It
だまだ
was
知
just
ら
a
ないこ
little
とが多い
green
ので。
bird. My god.
首相な心がけですね。
You know what?
その小さな努力
My opinion of her has shot up so much knowing she's got a little
それ
pet
が改善につながる
bird.
でしょう。もしご迷惑でなければ、私もご一緒してよろしいかしら。真意が衰えていたこの数年に起きた変化、それを確かめておきたいのです。おいらは構わないぜ。どうする？
Sure, yeah, come with me.
ありがとうございます。断られてしまうのではないかと心配しましたわ。
私も知らないことばかりですから、うららかさんが一緒なら心強いです。
さて、まずはどちらに？そういえば、榊が困ってる。
No, I don't want to help the old man with anything. Get him out.
うららかさんはこの里以外も詳しいのですか？鎮守の森についてもよくご存知のようでしたけど。
ええ、流星崩落が起こるはるか昔よりこの里にある社に祀られておりましたから。
なぜあのご神木の中に？
そうですね、端的に言えば流星崩落の影響で衰えた真意を維持す
I
る。
just had the urge to make an incredibly specific gay joke that probably wouldn't even be any good. Come on, random mist. Let the gay flow through you. It is Pride Month. Go ahead.
あの大樹はこの辺りで最も古く、故に多くのルーンに満たされておりました。もっとも、それすらいつ枯れてもおかしくはない状態。
I just want to double check. They have not defined yet what their divinity stems from. It's clearly runes, but like,
そんなに
what
大変
sets
な
them
状況だったの
apart
は
from
間に合
people?
って本当に良かったです。
It sounds like they need to ascend in some form.
あなた様には感謝しておりますわ。もちろん、マコロン様にも。
相手にうららか様ではないか。二人してどうなされた？
何かお困りだと聞きまして、私たちでお力になれることはありませんか？
遠慮せず話してみなって。オイラたちがしっかり解決してやるからさ。
それはありがたい。さて、
Mm-hmm.
うららか様は多くの者が里を去っていったことをご存知でしょうか？
はい。この苦境に耐えかねて外へ向かわれたと。
ええ、それ自体も憂慮すべきことなのですが、問題は彼らがそれまで
Oh, is this about the blight blooms in town? I can fix that with the fire, I'm certain.
住む者がいなくなれば手入れも行き届かなくなります。
Or maybe it's
やが
not.
て家は朽ち、崩れるかもしれない。
ですが、取り壊すにしろ修理するにしろ、確認が追いついておらず困っているんです。
それなら私たちで様子を見てきます。
すまんが頼んだぞ。
わざわざ調べる必要なんてあるのか？人がいないなら壊した方が早いだろう。
それはそうなのですが、できれば壊さずに残しておきたくて。やはり帰る家があるのは大切だと思いますから。
家とは住む者の心を移し、記憶を宿すもの。里を離れた方がいつか戻ることもあるかもしれません。
They talking about people returning, and fun fact, when people join your village passively over time, they can actually have the trait that says that they're proud of their hometown and they'll never move out. Like, people can, like, return from having left previously. I think one of my villagers was like that.
いつその日が来てもいいように今私たちにできることをいたしましょう。
Either that, or maybe it was one of the ones I rescued from the plains, which in this case, maybe I just conflated the two. But still, if that is the case, I hope it sticks. It's just cool.
まずはここか。見た感じは問題なさそうだぞ。外から見ただけではわからないのかもしれません。もっと詳しい人がいれば。
おう、読んだかい。
Hi.
ふみさん。
あんたたちが空き家の様子を見てるって聞いてな。後から手の空いた大工たちも来るってよ。
本当ですか？助かります。
で、調子の悪い箇所をどう見つけるかだが、俺たち大工でも一筋縄じゃいかねえ。家ってのは生き物みたいなもんでな。わかりやすい傷もあれば、目に見えない痛みだってある。
大変なのは目に見えない方ってことか。なんかコツでもあるのか？
こればっかりは長年の経験と勘に頼るしかねえ。見えない場所が傷んでることだってザラにあるからな。
もし一つよろしいでしょうか。皆さんのお話を聞いて思ったのです。私の力がお役に立つのではないかと。
Oh, like you can heal wood rot or something like that?
力が？
説明するよりも見ていただいた方が早いと思います。皆さん少しお下がりは。わかりました。
何がでしょうか？
この家の修繕すべき箇所です。2本の太い針に小さな亀裂が。あと
So she can't fix it directly, but she can still communicate with the wood it was made of. Neat!
亀裂に虫だと？本当なら家が崩れる原因になるぞ。
幸いまだ深刻なことにはなっていないようです。すぐに対処をすれば、あるいは。
なぜ今の一瞬でそれを？
木々がそう教えてくれたのです。私は。
Wow, so useful. Yeah, it's at least good for maintaining her village. It's simple in terms of like divine abilities, but it's really good as a direct benefit for her people.
ちょっと待ってな。すぐに様子を見てくるからよ。こいつはたまげた。全部言われた通りだったぜ。
お役に立てて嬉しいですわ。それで修繕は可能そうでしょうか。
You wonder if she's gonna have a plot arc where her pet bird flies away and she gets super sad and ends up going to her martial arts loving best friend for support, and then sometime later the bird comes back and they eventually realize the bird was actually a metaphor for how she feels about her own life situation. That sounds like a big ol' anime reference. I'm not sure if I actually watched it though. I'm sorry.
すまねえ、待たせたな。俺たちは何をすりゃいいんだ？細けいことはマイデさんに聞いてくんな。さあ、日が暮れるまでにちゃちゃっとやっちまおうぜ。おーし、まあこんなもんだろう。これでしばらくは問題ねえはずだ。ありがとな。手伝ってくれて助かったぜ。
いえ、こちらこそ助かりました。
This is actually a good sign, by the way. This is the first bond quest for Ulalaka, and it's actually got some length to it, and it directly goes to her character motivation of wanting to restore the village, yes, and on top of that, it's heavily featuring one of the other villager characters instead of focusing on just who she has like built-in relationships with, which I guess is technically all of the regular townspeople, but like in older Rune Factory games, they had their family members and like a friend or two, and that would be all you would see in their friend events, if that. But Takumi, he's just a guy who lives here, technically. So it's really nice that he's getting to be featured so heavily in this quest, because that means it's a good sign for other townsfolk being featured in Ulalaka's quest, and thus expanding on her relationship with the other people in town. It's actually reference to Yukiko from Persona 4. Oh! Oh my god. I'm so ashamed of myself for not getting that. I love Yukiko and Chie. Like, specifically together. Separately, they're just kind of alright for me. But together, gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
いただきます。
榊様、もしかしてあの方のことが心配でしたか？
気づいておられましたか？
ええ、あの方ならば心配はいりません。
Incredibly specific gay joke part. Fair enough.
すぐに打ち解けられましょう。
Ugh, man, I'm not looking forward to when the Persona 4 remake comes out. Because they're kind of damned if they do, damned if they don't. Like, if they keep the game exactly as is, people are gonna complain about the lost opportunities for, like, fixing some of the writing decisions they made previously, i.e. cutting out gay Yosuke route, i.e. letting Yosuke be homophobic constantly, and like, sure, he gets clowned on, but it's always in a silly way. Nobody actually makes him recognize that he's being a bitch. So on and so forth. But if they change things, then you're gonna get all of the people who have been fighting tooth and nail to defend that game up in arms. Like, I do like Persona 4. I played through it and enjoyed my time with it. I am one of those people who still says Persona 3 is the best of the modern Persona game stories. Not actually in terms of gameplay, that easily goes to Persona 5. Because holy shit, they did so much to make the games actually playable in Persona 5 and Persona 5R. But I'm still one of those old heads who's like, haha, yeah, Persona 3, best story game of the modern Persona. Because I don't want to go and play Persona 1 and 2 because they sound like hell on earth to actually play because of their old game design. I'm sorry, I'm a modern Persona fan only. You can kill me now.
ご一緒にどうですか？お団子の差し入れもいただきましたし。はい、
今参りますわ。
Oh, wait a minute. Reach bond level 4 with Ululaka and then wait until the next day. Ah, okay, there's more. Well, unfortunately, I think we're pretty far away from bond level 4. That's not too far, actually. If we just keep spamming cherry blossoms on her, we'll get there. But let's also take a look at what are the other bonding quests we have. Uraha's tea house. We can start that. And just a quick run over there. And we can talk with people like Suzu, too. Oh, do you have... Oh, no. Do you have any requests? I don't have a lot of strong fur, but I'm doing this because I like you. You're a cute girl. These turnip seeds are not worth it, but the bond points are worth it. You saw someone play Persona 2 a while ago, and it seemed interesting, but also you don't remember any of the details about its actual gameplay. I think one of them is like a kind of grid-based combat thing, right? I've seen people play it and talk about playing it, and when I saw people play it and talk about playing it, it seemed like it was not fun. Some people say it's good though, so I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna give the little kid gold, guys. I shouldn't give her fish either. Oh, do you like onigiri? Here. I think that was the default response. Calling yourself a modern Persona fan because you like P3 and everything after is a bit weird. Get the idea, but Persona's been around for 30 years, P3 through 5 has lasted 20 of those years. I mean, that's true. However, like, when we talk about classic versus modern Persona, there is a huge shift in how the Persona games were developed and written and stuff in Persona 1 and 2 compared to Persona 3 onwards. Especially in terms of, like, the gameplay loops as well. Those are also completely different from Persona 1 and 2 to 3 onwards. So that's what I mean by modern Persona, because like that is where that shift in gameplay and writing first began, is Persona 3 onwards. Maybe if there is a different term that people have been using to refer to Persona 1 and 2 other than like classic Persona, original Persona, whatever it might be, I don't think I've heard of it. But if there is one, then I will happily switch to that, because I do recognize that, yes, the Persona 3 onwards era has lasted for longer in Persona's history than the originals did. I can get birthday presents from the 10-year-old. Yippee! Alright, let's hang out. You know what? We usually have been spamming cherry blossoms, but let's grab a bite to eat. Surely she'd enjoy some dango, right? Okay, it sounds like she liked that. I haven't really thought about it. You don't think of that sort of thing as being an SMT thing than a Persona thing. Well, Persona 1 and 2 were very, very, very SMT based in their original inceptions. Persona 3 onwards is where they got more original with it, instead of being kind of like... It wasn't entirely SMT, but reskinned, but it was pretty close, if I remember correctly, in terms of the combat. And you can tell Persona got its start as, you know, a spin-off series. Same thing with Rune Factory, like 1. They did do a good bit of making it distinct from regular Harvest Moon. But come on. It was definitely a Harvest Moon spin-off. They had it as the subtitle for a while. Yeah, that's what you mean. Mm-hmm. Yep. I guess you could go with like the SMT era Persona versus Persona? I don't know. I feel like saying modern Persona still clearly delineates what you're talking about more clearly. Or I'm repeating myself. Bleh. Are we gonna hand out flyers for her? Yeah. There's not enough people in this village for that girl, please. Thank you. Me and Kaguya sharing a brain cell. Wow. I love her. What do you mean how? We can just fly them over if we're gonna do that. I can't believe they're actually doing this. They're gonna drop flyers from the back of a dragon just to advertise a tea house. Oh, they're so silly. Go to Spring Dragon Shrine at any time. Okay, cool. We can't do Murasame's next flag. Oh, but we can still talk to Iroha herself. Any requests? Sure. Take some eggs. Okay. Does she like eating at her own tea house? Let's find out.
どうしました？
Huh. Okay. Oh. Is this a special cutscene? Okay. I wonder if she's gonna be alright. What's wrong? You keep looking around the shop. I left Suzu in charge today, so I'm worried about her. Well, I'm sure she can handle it.
大丈夫です。
She brings customers their meals with a smile and always greets them with great cheer. Yeah, I know that, yet I still can't help but worry. How sisterly of
ど
you.
うでしょう。
Since we're here as customers, we might as well enjoy ourselves. I'm sure that would make her happiest. You're right. As her big sister, I should have faith in her. Sorry for complaining so much. No need to apologize. Besides, your concern shows just how much you care about her. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that, even if it's kinda embarrassing. Alright, so she does eating like her own tea shop, I guess because she's on break.
あなたと一緒にいるのが当たり前になってる。もう家族みたいなもんだね。
Like family, haha, you fool. We can have dinner together?
どうしたの？
What?
どうか
I want to have dinner with people.
どうしたの？
Alright. Spoke with her. And now it is actually noon, so hi.
この時間も修行してるんだな。天下一の剣客を目指すって言ってたくらいですからね。声をかけてみます？
のう、マイテとモコロン殿か。いかがした？
朝修行しているのを見かけたので、もしかしたら午後もいらっしゃるかと思ってずっと修行してたんですか？
ああ、拙者の一日はほぼすべて修行に当てている。だがそれでもまだまだ頂には到達せん。
What I think you need is experience, not training, my dude. Too bad I'm not taking you with me on my adventures. I'd rather have the girlies with me. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go.
真面目だな。あんまりやりすぎると体壊すぞ。
そのあたりは心得ている。だが
Or like I said before, everybody in this game is canonically bi because they are able to be romanced by both genders. So let's go, Sapphics. Let's go.
そうだったんですね。お邪魔すると悪いので失礼しますね。でもモコロンの言う通り、ちゃんと休んでくださいね。やりすぎは禁物ですよ。
気遣い痛み入る。それではごめん。
夜も休まないに一票だ。じゃあ私は休んでいる方に一票かな。さすがに夜まで体力続かないと思うもの。わかんないぞ。あいつの剣に対する熱意は尋常じゃないと思うし。あ、モコロンもそう感じたの？私も何かちょっと引っかかってて。
Interesting. Something's
夜
off.
にまた様子を見に来よう。
Uh-oh. Do you have a demon eye? Are you a little bit of an edgelord? That would explain the big scar. Unless it's like maybe you feel compelled to train because you lost your eye previously. But maybe, demon eye. Okay, now we can head up here to send out the flyers. Guys, you're littering!
嫌だぞ。絶対嫌だからな。アズマとの三星はばきの眷属であるオイラがなんでそんなことしなくちゃならないんだ。
We're ordering Woolby Eats.
そこをなんとか賑やかだった頃の春の里を取り戻したいの。それならなんで茶屋の宣伝なんだ。春の里を賑やかにしたいならもっと違う方法もあるだろう。 言われてみれば確かに。おい、いろは茶屋のお団子が絶品なのはモコロンも知ってますよね。うちの団子は里で採れた素材しか使ってないし、きっといい宣伝になると思う。だからお願い。なんと言われても嫌なもんは嫌だ。
Come on, guys, bribe them. That's where we're
お
going.
団子1個。ふん、おいらに賄賂なんて通用しない。5個、10個。しょうがないな。今回だけだぞ。やったー、ありがとうモコロン。モコロン様、お団子に屈する神の眷属。
Mokoron-sama. Hi. My goodness, that's so silly. There's not even enough people for this technically, but it's fine. Wait until tomorrow on this one as well. Okay. For this one, we specifically have to be at his house between 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. So that's a while later. I can wait on that. Ultimate attack up there. I should start going down here for the evasive attack, I think, with the short sword. I'll save my experience, I think. I will use 3 on this, though. It can't hurt. Maybe I should do the same with the bow? Well, I don't have enough experience for that yet. Okay. Drum dance, I have anything? I do have some things lined up, potentially. Okay. I think I was saving for the healing boost? Yes, because if I go down here, this boosts the damage dealt by our big... there's like a damaging AoE thing that I can do, and I want that. I guess I could also start going for all of these, like, earth damage boosting things too. That's something. I've got a little bit more... Maybe I'll just save the rest of it. Yeah, I'll save the rest of that. Okay. Practical abilities. Do I got any experience stacked up? I do. I can get some more RP. Foraging, not too much. Social, though. Absolutely. Unlocks rest activities. Also allows you to refresh activity options once. Oh, so I can fish for different ones. Interesting. Oh, share a parasol. Whoa. Unlocks the poke fun activity. Hold hands. Embrace. Pat head. Share a kiss. Yeah. I think we can leave these for now. Or you know what? Maybe? Let's get this mining experience. It's dipping into our stores a little bit. But we've been having issues with material stones, so I think it's worth it to at least have the first node. And then we can start working on these nodes too. Okay, that's enough for skill things right now. Anything coming up on the calendar? There haven't really been any festivals, have there? Hopefully I can set them soon. Because I'm assuming it's going to act like Rune Factory 4 and 5, where you can be like, yeah, I want to have a festival. And then people will be like, great, awesome, here it is. Did I say hi to everyone? I know I said hi to Hina and Mauro this morning. Oh, I don't think I actually spoke with Murasame. I think we just triggered the events for his bond quest. So I will make sure to speak with him. I feel like it's really easy to get bond points, but I have heard that later on there's a bit of a gate. Do you have any requests? He wants onion slices. Nah, dude, sorry. Take a nap together? Whoa. Whoa. Let's invite him out to the plains. Maybe this will count as training? No, that was just a default response. Okay. I tried. And then he immediately slashed at me. Well, guess I'll die. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here, I can try out. Yeah! Let's go! Oh. It's not working. Okay, so the bigger ones I cannot deal with yet. Good to know. And I'm still getting poisoned, so I'm leaving. Oh, you know what? I thought about this before. Can I? Huh. I can't remove these over here. So I guess it'll expand later. Okay. Warp sub-menu. Back to the summer region. Let's go to the shrine itself. And I guess we can clean up outside too. Get the free items. Oh, and then we can also check here for any unique requests, although it's probably the same here. I forgot to ship these. Need to ship that and that. Fish. Okay, I'm saving about half of my crop so I have like a good storage for cooking. Come on. And then we can throw all these in there. Bop, bop. Okay. Now let's see. How are we looking? Turnips, pretty good. Onions, pretty good. Potatoes, less so. I think we can stop. I'm just gonna sell these turnips. We can stop hoarding turnips, cabbage, and onion. But I do want more potatoes in the future. Good to know. Okay, so now... Yeah! I can go freeing up all these spots. Wonderful. Except for the green one, that is. Oh yeah, now that you... Tell me more, what was she like? Can I see your shops yet? No, I have to do the plot. Okay, fine. I'll go to the shrine. I wanted to see what they can sell. Oh, is this that random kid? Yeah, hi.
こんにちは。お嬢ちゃんはこの里の人？いや、わらわは祭りと遊びに来たのじゃ。祭り？ああ、この社の神様のことね。でも祭りは今お留守のようじゃ。お主、わらわと一緒に遊んでたもれ。遊んでくれたら社に入る方法を教えてやるぞ。
Who are you? But also, sure, what do you want to play?
やれもういいかいまだだよもういいかいもういいぞこの里の中から探すのか結構広いし厄介だぞ
Don't worry. She's behind the shrine. Oh. Damn it. Oh, I didn't realize these new baskets that popped up are also an option. That's cute. Like, I know where the plot is pointing me to go on the minimap. But I do think it's fun that I can suddenly inspect all these different things. Okay, so these shops are still the same. I don't see any other interactables. Nope, not there. What a lovely lotus. Oops, now's the time to admire her flowers. Oh, she's so easily distracted. Cute. I do like that we get all this unique dialogue for it. Ah! I didn't mean to go off the edge. Hey, kid. Okay. Search for the mystery girl again. Are these new spots? No, I think they're recycling a bunch of them. Okay, I will just go where the plot tells me to go. You're not smart. Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that new lotus blossom. Alright. Where are we going next? Back to the shrine? Oh my god! Hey! 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 I totally called it. I said she was behind the shrine at first, and I was wrong at first. But now... I'm right. Ha ha ha! What does this say about me that I was able to accurately predict at least one child's hiding spot? Don't worry about it. Welcome back, Liv. And the kid is gone. Oh, I see a hydrate redeem. Everybody, take a drink of water. Oh, thank you. No, it's a proper blade. Come on, Ruby. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? I knew there was a reason I didn't want to pay attention to him. I want to do the where's your proof, but we do just so happen to have a fire sword now. Fuck it, where's your proof?
私たちが盗んだという証拠はどこにあるんです？
それは
草津、そこまでにしときな。
Thank you.
その御人は泥棒じゃないよ。
翡翠さん。
探し物なら私の出番さ。なるほどね。盗まれたというのはどうも間違いないみたいだ。盗んだやつは東の鍾乳洞にいるみたいだね。
Last time, the boss monsters were people who were possessed, so does that mean it's one of their own townsfolk?
でもこれは
No, it's a monster.
どうも
Okay.
生きてる人間の仕業じゃないね。
生きてる人間じゃないってことは
お化けってこと？
かもしれないし、違うかもしれない。
ちなんだよ。
探しに行くなら早くして。
Oh, no, it's the kid. It's the kid stole the sword. They must have had some relation to Matsuri previously. Maybe before the celestial collapse?
東の鍾乳洞ですね。ありがとうございます。
正直まだ
Okay, yes, we're hiding something, but shut up, dude. Alright, now we can go exploring! Yippee! We still can't fish. But it's fine. Gonna save to be safe. I don't remember doing it last night. Yeah. Okay. More exploring! More exploring! Oh. That's a lot of the Blight Bloom stuff. So many islands. Can I get a boat? I would love a boat. What's this sign? Let's see. Wanted seekers of sweet perfection. Bring your greatest culinary creations to my grand bamboo shoot villa in the sky. Oh, that's what I already read before at the place. Huh. Sage of sweets sounds pretty pompous. Well, you're good at making sweets. Why not whip up something and knock that geezer down a peg or two? Come on, with your skills it'll be easy. I knew you'd be up to it. Just you wait, Sage of Sweets. We'll show you what for. But before that, we gotta find the villa somewhere in the sky. No, I know where it is. I can go there eventually. Oh, hello! Oh my god, look at them with the little cucumbers. Oh, cute. Kappa are not actually cute if you know their legend, but still cute! Oh, these are a different tree type. Pine saplings. Ah! I watch you play this game the more I want to get it to probably pick it up eventually. I recommend Rune Factory wholeheartedly live. I love this series so much. Even the derpy older games where half the translations don't make sense and all of the flags are kind of messed up. I love it regardless. Please play those games. They're great. Beware deep water. Yes, I know. I think Guardians of Azuma is probably going to be a fun way to start. Because it's pretty simplified compared to the earlier games in terms of the farming. Farming used to be a whole bunch of like your soil had stats, your crops have levels. Let's see. You have to use specific medicines and things on your soil to improve the stats, to make bigger plants, to make higher leveled plants, to make tiny plants. It's just more and more and more. Blighted land. Blight blooms sown by the black dragon seep runes from the earth, turning it into barren, blighted land. You can only burn them away with the purifying flames of the sword dance. Cool. Wrong ring. There we go. But yeah, this one seems to have like simplified a lot of that for the base building. So I think it's a very good starting point. Probably get this one first, then the older ones. Sounds good. Oh, these are new crafting recipes. Uchigatana, Zweihander. Okay, so those are just more long swords. Where are my dual blades? I know they exist in this game because they were in the demo at PAX East. I want my dual blades back, please. You know how I mentioned choosing encounters earlier in the game you're playing? You figured out you could do the same if you wanted to, randomist? What game are you playing? I play good games than your poor bank account first, Yumia, now this. Oh, if we had that parasol item from later in the game, we could use it, but we can't. Unfortunate. And look, it's not my fault. The games industry has some crazy good games releasing this year. I don't control the speed at which games get released. I will take this RP boost, thank you. Oh, hi guys. Pumpkins! Ow, but also die. Frog. A wooden lantern. Ooh, that'll be pretty. Oh my god, a toad samurai? That's fantastic. And they've got little ribbit noises. Oh, they're cute. Oh my god, the enemies in this game are so cute. There we go. Yeah, elevation is a bit of an issue with the homing shots, but give them enough time and they can do it. What? Oh, can I just... Oh, I can run out here. Oh. Bronze bracelet, cool. Flyers. Woo! A hibiscus, what a pretty flower. Oh my god, you're a pheasant! You're so pretty, even though you hit me. You're so pretty. Ooh, the toads have poison effects. Makes sense, but interesting to see. Sandland. Oh, didn't you mention Sandland before? But I don't think I've played it myself. No, I definitely have not. Ketchup and tomato juice. Potato croquettes. Oh my god, I could go for some for croquettes. I love croquettes. They're delicious. Oh, I almost threw myself off the edge. Ah, man, I'm hungry. Yesterday, when I had dinner, I suddenly felt really nauseous when I was most of the way through. And then the rest of the night, I was just sitting here, dying. And so, like, today, my appetite has recovered. I had some leftovers, and I am still hungry, despite eating breakfast. Or I guess it was lunch for me by the time I woke up. Man, I wish I could get up there. But I just can't see any platforms to jump up from. Unless, like, does this with the lanterns do anything? No. And, oh, hello. He's not hurting me, but I am still going to choose violence. Why is he choosing to do his melee moves? I'm not there, my dude. Just swoop down. Come fight me. No? Okay, that's your decision. Hey? Huh? Do I have to, like, blow the wind away later or something? Huh. Okay, sure. I'll come back later, I guess. You mentioned playing out on Friday. Yes, yes, I think I remember that. Don't go into detail. One of the main things you can do in it is making various vehicles and outfitting them with different weapons and parts and cosmetics. One of which is rocket launchers. Ah! I already see where this is going. Rocket launch things from out of their range, right? The center of a hot spring. Yeah, if it is a hot spring, like, just let me get in, please. I have 3 beautiful women with me. Let me get in the hot springs, you know? Wink. Wooden barrel, okay. A little Jesus statue. Hello. Thank you. Interesting lantern. I wonder if it's lit for a reason. This is shallow enough. Okay, I see a save point up there. I should probably go hit that because it's getting late. Smelling salts. Oh. These are cucumbers? Yes, cucumbers, hello. I am all set for when I start growing summer crops. Pickle cucumbers. Open for public use? Little onigiri. Should I make an onigiri? I don't have steamed rice! Fuck! Wait, wait, wait. I've got rice in the thing. Okay. I'll make like 3 of these. Okay, okay. Okay, I made an onigiri. Who? Wait, what? You certainly are not the one who was singing. You're a grown man. Say, what's that hole in the ground? No clue, but when I accidentally dropped my lunch in it, something inside started singing up a storm. And it really did come from there. How intriguing. My poor sweet lunch. Too busy having a pity party to hear us. Hmm? Huh. Doesn't seem like they're gonna stop anytime soon, huh? Sending another down would make them happy. I've got onigiri. No, don't. Yeah. Go ahead, village man. Go eat your lunch. Or dinner at this point. Yes, I will roll an onigiri. Come on, just listen to the lyrics. Little onigiri rolls and rolls and rolls, sing and cheer, dinner is here. Gave them the right one, they sound so happy. We know not who you are, but you've given us the tastiest food by far. Let us repay you for your virtue. Tanuki? A tasket. Want a big or a little basket? Ah, you shouldn't have, but if you're offering, we'll take both. Kaguya. Most of the baskets in this game are big ones. I'm curious about the little basket.
Yes.
Well, then let's nab the little one. Don't want to be too greedy, right? A butter roll! And silver. Who knew onigiri were such a big deal? Thank you. That was the tastiest food by far. We'll let our friends know who you are. Eh? Who is that? What are you? We should keep our ears open. Who knows? We might hear that song somewhere else. Okay. What are they? Hmm. What else can we find? There's some logs. What are you? Oh my goodness! Hi! It's Kogasa! And not the lantern, but the umbrella! It's Kogasa! But, you know, not actually her. But it's close enough. Curse Catalyst is what it's dropping. Ah, that doesn't sound good. There are a bunch of ground-dwelling Onigiri spirits. Apparently? Sure, I'll do little random side quests as a treat. Thanks, I guess. I wonder... Okay, they just take normal damage from fire. There is a froggy up there. Hang on, we're going to get the froggy. I have missed the window for Murasame's request, but I don't care. Froggy statue. Ice cream! I could go some ice cream. I love ice cream. I'm just hungry. Because I didn't end up eating much last night, I'm hungry today. Let's see, the rockets have a homing function, but you can fire them from outside the range of that. And since they're meant to be homing, they've got a good projectile lifetime. If what you're aiming at isn't moving, you can just nail them with a bunch of rockets from outside their aggro range. Nice! Oh, I need to put my bow back on. There we go. I recognize that voice. Behold! It's the archery man. The eggplant man. Hello, Yoichi. Congrats, my friend. You found the targets I hid in this region. Wonderful work. Astonishing archery. What do we get this time? You'll find yet more targets and areas beyond this one. I await the chance to see more of your bewildering bow work. Pickled eggplants. Okay. Oh, I can drop down. Damn it, that was so close. Hang on. If I run and jump, I think I have more momentum, don't I? Wait. There's a chest. Fire crystal. Oh, damn it. Okay, but that does confirm more momentum. We can do this. I know it's almost midnight, but we can do this. Come on. So that's where we were before. Okay, we have to go around real fast. Go, 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 go. I just want to see if we can get back there. Come on, wait. There was an easier method this whole time. Okay, I'm silly. Yeah. More hibiscuses. Secret spring of purification increases damage dealt. Woohoo! I'll take a hot spring. Bamboo wall recipe. Thank you for my rice ball. And we can just come straight here next time. Okay, I'm definitely not going to take a bath though, because I'm going to die. So warp sub menu. Let's just go. No, let's go back to the spring region so we can start our day at home. You're also surprisingly hungry today, which is a bit odd because you did have food last night for relative definition anyway. What do you mean relative definition? But you know what? Speaking of being hungry, I'm gonna take a break real quick as soon as we get into a pause menu. Let's see. Farming plus 20%. Will never move from the village by choice. And eats incredible amounts day after day. And your hobby, woodworker. You can run a carpenter. Logging 10%, mining 10%. Man, why do we have so many fucking big eaters? Get out. Aww. Here, at last, at last. Is this the Jizo thing again? Yeah, good deeds, good rewards. Many thanks. So, for some reason, if you clean enough Jizo statues, you get delivered a little present? I don't know why. Mine already. Wait, again? And while we're still asleep, well, might as well open it up. Another letter just says, with gratitude? The same as before? How strange. Well, it's gotta be from the Jesus statues, right?
Yes.
And even if it's not, I mean, I won't say no to a present. Rice, poultry, and egg bowl. Oh my god. Oyakodon sounds so good. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Give me a moment. I'm gonna clean the shrine. And then we can check our storage box, actually. Plenty of things to put away. We need to sell 1 silver. I'll sell 1 claw to be safe. Ooh, I don't think I've sold bronze yet. One of these. I can keep my oil because I already bought it before. 1 hibiscus. I've sold purple grass. I can't remember if I've sold scrap metal, so I'm just gonna do that. Strong fletch. That goes. Curry powder I've already sold. Fire crystals. Smelling salts. Instantly revives a villager or allied monster who has fainted. That's being sold because I don't need that. They respawn on their own. My stuff I made. Earth crystal I've already sold. That's a lot of rice. Okay, thank you. I am quickly running out of room due to the army of onigiri in my inventory and all of these potions. Yerm. You had some cereal both because you're lazy and not particularly hungry. Kage's facial expressions are great. Yeah, I like the disappointed look that she gives Wolby 24/7. It's fantastic. Okay, but I am hungry, and I'm going to keep getting hungry the more I look at the food in this game. I'm going to go on break real quick to go grab food and maybe a little drink because I got a mango drink the other day. I will be back. It won't be long. I've returned. I have both sweet and savory. I've got some scallion pancakes from when we got some Thai takeout the other night. Now I got a brownie from a batch of brownies my fiance made the other night. And I have this mango fruit drink. My fiance and I, yesterday, we went out to get his tux rental situated for the wedding in September. And literally right next door to the tux rental place was an Indian grocer, and they had so much there. It was so cool. We ended up getting a bunch of different things to try because we love Indian food. And there were spice mixes, there were frozen appetizers, so on and so forth. But I also found a little mango drink, and I want to try it. Also, yes, at Randomist, if you're still here, you should eat real food. Cereal can tide you over to real food, but it's not real food on its own. Definitely not. Oh no, I can't open my bottle. Oh, I was so excited. Hang on, I'll try using my shirt for a grip. Oh my god. Well, I need to give this to my fiance, hang on. The bottle is very condensated. Okay, even he is struggling. It's not just because I have weak artist hands. Never mind, he got it. Everybody thank my fiance. He got me my mango drink. Yep, mango drink. Let's see. It is... Where's the ingredient list? Fruit drink with 70% mango puree, briefly heated. Ingredients are water, mango puree, sugar, stabilizer, acid, antioxidant, flavoring, colorant, and that's it. So yeah, mango drink. Merci, la fiancée. Yes. Oh my god. I love scallion pancakes. They're so good. Alright, let's get back to the game. Uh-oh, come on. Why is it? There we go! Okay, that took a while for the game capture to show up. That's shocking. Ooh. I guess not shocking, but a little alarming. Deliver Fletch, we can do that. And sure, cheap cloth. That doesn't say red Oni, so I can actually take this because I'm fighting blue Oni in the summer area. Cool. Oops. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing we did yesterday, see what we can do for people's, like, event flags, say hi to everyone, so on and so forth. Hey! Bond rank 3 with Hina! She's so cute, my god. Maybe she likes work? Like, because she works at Seed? Nope, that was a default response. Alright. I keep getting it wrong when I'm interacting with her. Man. Alright, we harvested all of our turnips. We still have the daisy here. I think it's just we replant our turnips and we go. There we go. Potatoes I don't need to worry about. Tomatoes are for summer. The pumpkins are for autumn. Interesting. Cabbages for spring, but we already have some going. Cucumbers for summer. Onions are going. Bell peppers for summer. Okay. Garden stone and extravagant decorative stone. It's a big rock. I don't know, maybe near the tea house? It's decoration. It didn't have any stats attached. I just put it down because I could. I guess we can grow a couple pines in the back. Oh, you know what? I should make another house because we're almost at max housing capacity here. At least these are not as big as the Yumiya trees. Thank God they're not as big as the Yumiya trees. They were so hard to work around. Wolby. I can make more paths. I think I'll make 20. And I'm going to prep for when I can start base building in the summer by making more fields. But I'm not going to place any more down, I think. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now... These are now harvestable, these are waterable, and then you guys. Oops, wrong button. Maybe, okay, I think I will expand the daisies a little bit. And you know what? We will move you. And these can expand the potatoes a little bit. And then we'll, I suppose, put these... put these in the middle here. Okay, okay, okay. Because now it kind of matches that scarecrow and rock in the middle. Okay, potatoes, continue. It's just empty field slots, so maybe I will plant some daisies there. Yeah. Okay, the rest they should be able to handle. Let's pick up our soy sauce and salt for the day. Do you sell anything else? No. At least not for this current season. She does sell things for other seasons, but I don't want to worry about that right now. I will real quick double check the new recipes we got. I think they were just strong blades. Long swords. Yeah. Oh, the Uchigatana is a short sword. The Zweihander is a long sword. Interesting. Hi, Takumi. Do you have any requests? Deliver an egg bowl. Nah.
花でも城でも何だって作るぜ。
So the straw wall doesn't give anything. Ooh, this wooden lantern gives trading. We'll grab it.
とくとご覧あれだ。そうだ。なかなかの出来栄えだろう。
Wooden barrel for farming and mining. Absolutely. Sorry, it's vitality is what it gives me, but mining is the percentage. Bamboo wall for logging is not important. Okay, and then buildings. House. Okay. So our first house is over here. However, this has now kind of been turned into field space. So I think we put a house back here, maybe, next to the blacksmith. Yep, and we could put it in, like, just right here, I think. I just need to get the right angle. There we go. And now the pathing that I made, we can place that down. And that'll loop it around to this edge over here. Cool. And we'll do the double thickness walkway for this house. Yeah, I like that. I did it here too. I think I only did the one thickness here because it's pretty centered. And then I only did the one thickness here because it didn't need anything else. I think I did two thickness because if I remove these, it's off center with the door, which I really fucking hated. Alright, so I think that's fine. Now we just need to find a place for this lantern. Nope, nope, nope. Sorry, move. I was trying to rotate it. Maybe like right here on the path. And the barrel, I don't know. Here, go near the cart. Alright, that's good enough for now. Everybody, get watering. Have fun. Okay, now we can go say hi to the people I care about, like Suzu! Hey! Do you have any oh, no. Do you have any requests? She wants potato croquettes. Anything for you! Hang on, let me go make it for you right now. I'll ask your sister to help. Croquettes, croquettes, potato croquettes. Alright, Suzu, where'd you go? Over here still? Perfect. There you go. There's your snack. Thank you for the black grass. I haven't had any yet. Alright. Well, let's discuss entertainment. Surely, as an idol, she has an appreciation for it, right? Well, okay. Hang on, what? They say you can make great dessert from fresh produce alone, and she wants turnips. Iroha, that's not how that works. I'm doing it, but that's not how that works. We know she likes going to the shrine. I guess, like, maybe so that way we don't have any question marks anymore, we can discuss combat and have her be completely uninterested. Oh. They didn't like that, so you just don't get any points. I see. Oh, Ulalaka helps her run the shop? That's so cute. Hey, dude. Maybe he likes giving advice about training and stuff? Maybe not. It's just the standard stuff here, so not much to do. I'm pretty sure I have 30 frog statues now, don't I? Mm-hmm. Oh, a chip squeak doll! Hang on! I want to make the chip squeak doll. I don't care about the recipes. What is chip squeak? Chip squeak! Give me the little creature! Takumi, help!
Ah, oi. 棚でも城でもなんだって作るぜ。
No! I don't have what I need for it. I need strong fur and then regular fur.
なんだ。
Oh. One day I'll be able to make some. Damn. This place always needs some cleaning. Hi, Hina. I forgot I already spoke with her today. Hi, Ulalaka. Oh, that's rank 4 bond.
最近よくあなた様との未来に思いを馳せるのです。今よりもっと親しくなれたらこんなに嬉しいことはないなと。ええ。
Discuss something intellectual? She says she liked it, but that was only 5 points. Is that the max you get for talking? Oh, checking in on Ulalaka. Let's head to Iroha's tea house? Sure. Don't worry, this is my last piece of scallion pancake, so you don't have to hear me crunching anymore after this. But man, is it good. I love scallion pancake.
Oh yeah. これはうららか様。年のせいか、最近腰の具合が悪くての。
もう私が癒して差し上げますわ。
いえいえ、うららか様のお手を煩わせるようなことでは。この通り、まだまだ元気ですじゃ。では、また。はい、
ご無理なさいませんよ
Aw, she wants to do more.
もし何かお困りでしょうか。
これはうららか様、この木を植えてだいぶ経つのですが、実る気配がないどころか元気をなくしているように思えて。
なるほど。少し見せていただいても。
ええ、もちろんです。
どうやら土が良くないみたいですね。だから元気がないのかもしれません。
土ですか。そういえば気にしたことはなかったような。
私が土地を癒しましょう。さすればすぐに元気を取り戻すはずですわ。
ああ、いえ、そこまでしていただかなくても原因が分かっただけで十分です。
そうですか。でしたら良いのですが。
って感じらしいの。里の人たちの力になりたい。でも遠慮されて思うようにいかないってこ
Should
と
be like you
か。
planted being crappy soil can't bloom like this. Yeah, soil quality is very important for all plants, but especially trees, because like they are some of the most nutrient intensive plants that you can get. Soil quality is a huge thing to consider for them.
うららかさんはここの手伝いをされてましたよね。
I actually need to at some point go out and get fertilizer for my strawberry plants, because we have like vegetable fertilizer, but not specifically fruiting plant fertilizer, like berry plants. And I want to make sure that they're getting enough that they need to bear fruit, because I've noticed some of the little small berries that have been developing have been like falling off and shriveling up before they even got fully ripe. So I need to get that fertilizer, and then I also need to get netting to try and make sure the birds and squirrels aren't getting in there.
お店にいるときはいつもニコニコして楽しそうだけど、たまにぼんやりしてることがあるかも。
It sure would be nice if I could just have a spring goddess heal the earth for me, though. Jeez. I don't know why they're turning her down. Well, I mean, I do know why. She's a god. They don't want to beseech her for every small thing, right? But man, if she's offering...
みんなうららか様のことは好きだと思う。ただどう接していいかまだわからないだけで。なーに心配せんなって。こいつに任せときな。困ってる人は放っておけませんから。それがうららかさんならなおのことです。
I may be done with my scallion pancake, but I still have a brownie, by the way.
噂をすれば。こんにちは、うららかさん。あ
ら、いらしてたんですね。
うららかさんに会いに来たんです。少し手伝っていただきたいことがありまして。あら
あら、まあ私でお力になれるのならぜひと言いたいところなのですが。
お店のことなら心配いりませんよ。そちらを手伝ってあげてください。こうしてお許しもいただけましたし。
わかりました。ではお供させていただきますわ。ありがとうございます、いろは様。行ってまいります。それで私に手伝ってほしいこととは。
空き家の修理に使う木材を運びたいのですが、最近
Monsters are prowling the roads. Let's go! Let's go beat them up.
ですので魔物の気配に里い方の助けが欲しかったのです。
Oh, okay. I guess violence isn't the answer.
でしたら魔物よけの結界を張りましょう。そうすれば襲われる心配もなくなるでしょうから。
いえ、なるべく力は使わない方が良いかと。逆に魔物を刺激してしまうかもしれませんし。
なるほど、おっしゃる通りですわね。辺りを警戒するにとどめておきましょう。はい、
頼りにしています。匠さん、お待たせしました。
You have acquired sustenance. What are you eating today, randomist?
おう、待ってたぜ。うららか様も一緒か。こりゃいいとこ見せねえとな。
よろしくお願いいたしますわ。そちらが里に運ぶ木材ですか？
ああ、自然から頂戴した大事なもんだ。感謝しながら使わせてもらうさ。
うららかさんには魔物の警戒をお願いしました。これで安心して木材も運べると思います。
そいつは助かる。よろしく頼むぜ、うららか様。
ええ、お任せくださいな。
すごい量だな。
家の修理って何や。
Taquitos. Oh, it's been a while since I've had taquitos. Two different brands. Which one do you prefer? Or do you like both and that's why you have both?
協力して運ぶしかありませんね。一気に運べれば楽なん
My
です。
fiance recently, he got like two different types of frozen chicken cutlet to compare them, and one of them was much more expensive than the other. But like you could tell immediately upon eating it, the more expensive one, like they actually invested the quality in the product, because like the breading wasn't just flat; it actually had not texture, but what do you call it? When it's got form, shape? You know, there was like ridges and bumps, and then like the chicken meat was at least twice as big as the other brand, and then the chicken meat was also better seasoned, as was the breadcrumb itself. It was just all around a much better product. But I feel like it's really rare that you get such a direct increase of quality for how much you pay for something.
ねえモコロン、竜の姿で荷車を引いてくれたら一気に。
オイラは偉大なる竜の眷属だぞ。荷車代わりになんてならないからな。
まあ確かに何でもお前たちに頼ってたらダメだよな。よし、それじゃあ運ぶか。
せめてこれくらいなら。
すげえ軽くなった。こりゃ驚いた。まさかそんなことまでできちまうとはな。ありがてえけど参ったな。
難しい顔してどうしたんだ。
いえ、何でもありません。
これで全て運び終わりましたわね。皆様、お疲
You're
れ
fine
様
with both
でした。
kinds of the stores don't always have one or the other. Interesting. I wonder if it's really just whatever's in stock that they can get.
疲れてはいないのか。
なんかあっという間だったな。とにかくお疲れさん。
手伝ってくれてありがとうな。助かったぜ。
いえ、お役に立てたのなら何よりですわ。私の力が万全ならより早くことは済んだのですが。
そのちと言いにきんだが、その力あまり使わない方がいいと思うぞ。
あら、どうしてでしょう。
そんなすげえ力が当たり前になっちまったら、多分この里はダメになっちまう。
Interesting take. I assume they are gonna go the whole like this is the value of hard work and determination. You know, having god powers takes that away from us. But no, if the divine becomes
俺たちに
mundane.
とって神様ってのはいつもただそばにあるものなんだ。都合のいい時にすがったり願ったりするもんじゃない。けどよ、神様のすげえ力が当たり前のようになれば、それを頼りにするようになっちまう。そうなったら
みんな努力することをやめ堕落してしまうと。そうですか。私はただ皆様の助けになればという一心で。それこそが思い違いなのでしょう。今までしてきたことは手助けではなく、ただの施しでしかなかったのかもしれません。
そんなことはありません。うららかさんの優しさはきっとみんなに届いているはず。それは
Okay, that's fair enough, I suppose. If you just let one person do all the work for you, the second they're not around, what are you gonna
ほん
do?
の少し視点が違っただけじゃないでしょうか。
視点が違う。それはどういう。
何と言えばいいのでしょうか。
なに難しく考えることはね。俺たちと同じ目線になればわかるさ。
そうは言いましても、やはり神様は神様ですし。あ、こうしてみるのはどうでしょうか。春のうららかな日の御事ではなく、うららかとして暮らしてみるのは。
おお、そいつはいい。
うららかとして。今も昔も私は私ですが。
それはそうなのですが、神様ではなく一人の人としてとか。
無茶言うな。人と同じになんてなれないぞ。
もちろん分かってます。何と説明すればいいのでしょう。
まあとにかく今日はお開きにしようぜ。
I mean, there's a really easy solution to this, guys. Just have it be that she can't use her powers for a day.
うららか様も
That way she spends a time just acting like a regular person as opposed to a god.
はいありがとうございます。
おいらたちも帰ろうぜ。もう腹ペコだ。行きましょう、うららかさん。
Is this chick whose name I can't actually spell a deity? Yes, yes, she is. She is the goddess of spring. I think it's meant to be like dance, joy, elegance, something like that.
神ではなく人として
Yeah, she's the first god that we saved to restore the seasons.
皆様が望むうららかに
Reach bond level 5 and then wait until tomorrow. Okay, okay, okay. So I believe that's all we can do for her for now because she's only at 4. Alright. Oh, speaking of, I think, yeah! Iroha! She is particular about daily pilgrimages. Always prays for Suzu's health and the village's prosperity. Oh. Mato hasn't ranked up. Hina did, though. Her favorite pastime is analyzing relics. She wants to encourage everyone's interest in history. Ha! Nerd! You're so cute. Lalaka, her treasures are her feathered friend Plenty. She's known them since they were just a chick. And then special skill, instruments. As a god of music, she's mastered many of them. Ah, Spring in Music is her title. She is associated with the great big pink cherry blossom tree in the village, and she just walks among them for now. She's been trying to help with the restoration of the village. But apparently people don't want to rely on godly powers. Murasame's weakness is jokes! They often fly over his head as he takes them at face value. Yeah, that makes sense. Thought she was just the priestess. Nope, she's a god. Let's see, I've got some more short sword experience, so I could get... Yeah, evasive attack. Occasion negates all damage from an attack. Effect carries over to other weapons. Neat. Boost damage of ultimate attacks. Boost damage of ultimate attacks. Charge attacks. Provide some stagger resistance against enemy attacks. Oh. So I see, this is how they encourage you to use other skills in this game. Instead of having each weapon stat contribute to your stats... Instead of having each weapon skill contribute to your stats, meaning that you should be using all of them to get better stats, there's going to be skill nodes in all of them that carry over to other weapons. Defense Piercer, for example, in longswords. Okay. And then, of course, you still do get the stat nodes along the way. Interesting. Boost critical hit damage. Okay. Ignore some of enemies' magic defense. Damage dealt by attacks that exploit an enemy's weakness is boosted. Ah, okay. Cool. Drum dance. What am I going towards? This. The big explosion. Sword dance is locked, unfortunately. Not enough cooking. Social activity, the next one is 140. Okay. Okay, I think... Let's get another mining node. Alright, I'm not going to keep pushing forward on this because that's a lot of experience, but still good for getting materials done. Just remember something you were going to say earlier, but got distracted by the power of food. Have I heard of a game called Crosscode before? I think the name is familiar. Oh my god, the image for the Sage of Sweets quest is insane, actually. Okay, Iroha, wait, head to the Spring Village's gate is the next thing for her, so I can do that. Oh no! I forgot to replant something. There we go. Alright, so to the gate. Oh, right, before I forget. The name Crosscode is familiar. I don't think I know what it actually is. Please describe it to me. Look at all this fish. I want them. But I don't think there's any point in buying them just to sell them.
なんだ？
すごい人だな。もしかしてみんなビラを見てきたのか？そうみたいですね。先ほどもいろは茶屋の場所を聞かれました。あんなのでも効果あるんだな。お遊びかと思って付き合ってやっただけだったけど。お団子に釣られたくせに。うるさい。早くイロハのとこへ行くぞ。
Hey, Uraha, is business booming? Oh, those kimonos in the background are so cute. I love the colorways on them. I think my favorite is the mint green and like the darker green, but I also really like the yellow and purple. It's cute.
こんにちは。かなり忙しそうですね。朝からずっとこの調子。でも里をしてもらうまたとない機会だもん。頑張らなくちゃ。お姉ちゃん、またお客さん来たよ。はーい、すぐ行く。ごめんね。あんまりお構いできないけど、ゆっくりしていって。いろはさん、楽しそうでしたね。願いが叶ったんだ。そりゃあ嬉しくもなるんじゃないか。まあ、このままってわけにはいかないだろうが。どういうことですか？さあな。
Just a thought. I wonder if he means it like they're not going to stick around because they're just here. They try the dumplings once and they leave. Is that what he means? Well, we cannot do anything more for her today. But Azuma, we have to wait until this evening. So let's keep working on the main plot, I think. Sort of retro-inspired action RPG with platforming elements. Play as Leah, probably. Who's a person who doesn't remember any of their past. Classic amnesia. You go on a journey across an alien world with the goal of figuring it out. It's a great time. The facial expressions of the characters are some of the best that you can recall. I can definitely take a look at it. Why? What? Hang on. Why is there an exclamation point? Oh, it's just because where my bed is? Alright. Never mind. We're going to Summer Region. I missed the froggy? Hang on. We're going back.
どんなことが起きるか楽しみです。それではいざ参りましょう。知りです。
Oh, hi. I can see people's damage numbers are much lower than mine. I don't know if it's like they're not benefiting from my extra stats, or if I need to be upgrading their weapons. Damn, no pine seeds today. It's also got a sort of a gay plot between the protagonist and their female best friend who they meet at the beginning of the story. Let's go! Let's go, lesbians. I can always be bribed with Yuri. However, I do have quite a backlog of games to get through. Because I know, oh, that's why I couldn't get that frog. It's the one that I can only get if I have the umbrella. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Now that should be doable if I do some platforming, though. Stop that.
この方々では酔えそうにはありませんね。もう少しだよ。頑張って。
She probably includes in the initial overview, but it's also got the most interesting take on a full dive VR game. Oh, like by full dive you mean the concept that was popularized in SAO, right? Ow. Okay, so I already know that little island chain back there is not going to contribute anything for me. We don't need to fight more of these kappas because we have those frogs. The onigiri hole is gone. Interesting. Hello, Cluckadoodle! I guess there are different... and spiders. There are different monsters available versus in the day and the night. Okay, good to know. Because last night when we were here, it was those spirits instead. I should have taken that Cluckadoodle request. Oh well. If it looked like I was beelining for the bee, it's because I indeed was. At least based on older Rune Factory games, they have poison on every single hit they can do, and I hate that. Oh yeah, I can use that hot spring today. Getting away from it all. Take your first bath. And is it a game where you control it like you are the player character? Oh, interesting. Okay. I will definitely have to take a look at it after this then. But like I said, I have quite a big, long backlog of games to play. I still want to play Transistor someday because I played Bastion previously. I think it was Rudy has been recommending a game called Fuma. It's like about little anthropomorphic animals in war, having horrible war atrocities being committed on them. Of course, which does sound interesting for the strategic elements. And then I need to get back to my Fire Emblem playthrough at some point. It's been a while since I brought it out because I didn't want to bring the Switch up here, but I do want to go back to playing Engage. Every time you try to deal with the backlog, you just keep adding to it. Right, Cookie? It never ends! Also, welcome in. How you doing today, Cookie? There's secret hot springs all across Azuma. Having a soak will not only restore your HP and RP, but grant you bonus effects. Hot springs are no joke. They're so hot you won't want to bathe in them more than once per day. Okay. Neat. Alright, let's grab all the material stone we can get. Yippee! I also say that the gay subplot isn't really canonical, but it's also not subtext at all. No, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, wow, fellas, they like each other a lot more than is normal for just gals being pals. But then they don't really like end up together, other than maybe, if you're lucky, you'll get a whole, they go traveling together. Or, they help each other run a business type thing, you know? I get you. You found out one of the games you bought last year is getting a remake and you still haven't played it? Wait, what game did you buy last year that's getting a remake this year? Ooh, bridges and stairs. Persona 4. Oh no, you poor thing! How much did you have to pay for your Persona 4 copy? Please tell me it wasn't anything big.
先は
It was only $20? Oh, thank goodness. That's good. That would have sucked if you had just bought a copy of Persona 4 for some crazy amount only to get the fucking remake to come out. Aye. P4 is only 20 bucks? Okay, I don't know. I didn't know how it was being priced recently. There we go. Sword. Hello, froggies. I mean, toads. These poor cluckadoodles. I keep destroying them in like 3 hits. It's okay. One day I'll have cluckadoodles of my own. Oh, Hina, you're so cute. Which reminds me, you bought the Switch version of Persona 3 Portable and still haven't gotten around to playing it. At least Persona 3 Portable, like, it's not as bad that the remake exists because they didn't include any of Portable's female-only content. Which sucks, because you'd think a remake would be the ultimate version that has all the content, but you know, what do you expect? Ooh, it's a little hibiscus field, and it's got fireflies? That's so pretty! I bet that you go here as like part of somebody's friend event or something. Or bond event. $35 price tag for the answer. Don't even remind me about how they actually released it as DLC when that was just included with Base Fest originally. Good God. Man, I remember when the Persona 3 remake first released, people were so certain that the answer was gonna be free DLC. Surprise, it's got a whole fucking price tag attached. Ay. Hey, don't run from me. Hello, big lad. Ooh, I don't even know if he's getting hit stoned. He just can't choose a target. Well, that was easy. Bacon. I want the bacon. Give me bacon. I had a snack, but I could still eat, honestly. But I'm trying to wait until it's time for dinner. You have a lot of Switch games that you get around to playing, but here you are playing new ones. Yeah! I feel you on that. I feel so, like, I'm I guess disappointed. I used to have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with my family, but then when I moved out with my fiance, I didn't take the copy of the game with me. And then eventually it's like, oh, you know what? I'm missing Mario Kart. Let me ask for it for Christmas last year because I know that they want to get me something. I'll just give them a little thing they can grab me. Easy, simple. And then this year, there's the Switch 2 in Mario Kart World. Oh my god, a ribbon! Oh, I might need that. Leeks, egg, fried tofu, preserved bonito, udon, inori sushi. Well, I'm gonna buy this. Inari sushi is supposed to be loved by foxes, and I'm gonna see if Hina likes it. Oh, they're all the way up there. Hina, how did you get there? Did she go around? She must have. Hello, frog. You can't hide from me. Tuna salad! Tuna onigiri! Oh my god, tuna onigiri goes crazy. I love tuna onigiri. What are you? A fallen warrior? Cool. Ow. I haven't touched your Switch in a bit, Cookie. Your brother took a copy of Legends Arceus with him when he moved out. RIP! I wonder how well that game runs now on the Switch too. Not that Arceus had too many problems compared to like Scarlet and Violet, but still. I've heard there's been huge gains for the speedrunning community with Scarlet and Violet. Just having a Switch 2. That's all you need. Just play it on there and suddenly all the performance issues disappear. Oh, if random is for yours, it's you started playing them and enjoyed them and then got distracted and immediately fell off. Yup, I do know how that goes. That's almost how I was with Monokamiya. And then I was like, no, I should go back to it. And then the second I did, I started having fun again. And it gave me ideas for my next idea of a tabletop campaign. And it's like, nope, nope, nope. I need to save this for when I'm actually able to start planning. I can't have all these ideas now. Ooh. Whoa. Look at that. That's pretty. Ah! What did you get here? I don't have an ideas notebook. No, like if I wanted to start writing things down, I could. However, I don't want to write down any of my ideas for tabletop games before I'm at a point where I can actually dedicate myself to expanding on them. Otherwise, it might tempt me to abandon my current game, because that's how it is for most creatives. The shiny new thing is so much more appealing than the old thing that you've already been working on. That's why there's the joke of artists having like 30 different works in progresses that they never finished. And it's like, ooh, time for another work in progress, you know? Froggy. Damn it, you actually got the poison. Oh well, I'll deal. Tears out your folders and whips. Yeah. See? I know what artists are like. I'm one of them. So it's just safer for me to not write anything down until I actually am able to commit myself to working on it. I can have the ideas, but as long as I don't write it down, I am normally able to avoid the whole process of, I want to iterate, I want to do more. No artist with same premise. Yeah. It's for any creative thing, really. It could be writing, it could be singing, dancing. Like, it's so much easier to start something new. Excuse me. Thank you. So much easier to start something new than it is to, like, finish something. Because you get so much more of the tee-hee, silly, happy things in your brain if you're starting something new. Nothing up the tree branch? Okay. But I think there was a split in the path, and I want to go back for that. Because I see a froggy on the mini-map. I want all the recipes. Oh, hello? Hang on. Damn. Was that 600 damage just with the sword? Good god. What are you? Ice crystals? Gimme. They're so pretty. Cucumber rolls. Alright, now I can go back, because I shouldn't miss any other... Yeah. There weren't any other branches. More water wisps. Oh, that's just a torch. I thought it was a fire wisp for a second. I'm trying to figure out what this place used to be used for. Is this like... Are these tombs? Are these graves? Did people get buried here? But why? Why go out of the way to this cavern? Oh, more blight vines blocking the way. Where's the blight bloom? Up there? Oh, I can't possibly reach that with a sword. Now what? At times like these, you gotta add fire to your arrows. That'll let you purify blight blooms from far away. Let me show ya. If you have the sacred sword equipped as a sacred treasure, aim with your bow to add a blade of flame to your next shot. Try using charge attacks with other weapons to see how the sacred sword adds blades of flame to their attacks. These powered up attacks will also burn away blight blooms, just like a regular sword stance. Cool. Bamboo basket. Aha! This is a earth wisp. Okay. Darn. That's so clearly a breakable wall, but I have no clue how we're supposed to be able to actually break it. So I guess we leave it. Shooting fire blades is cool. I agree. Okay, so this enemy is either going to be ice or water, not ice, ice or fire lined. I'm going to assume ice because we're in the water cavern thing. And we have a fire weapon.
が減って仕方ないな。
I don't think I want to cook anything. However, I should use... Where's my inventory? Oh, it's here. I should use some of these endless onigiri that I've been getting. Just to make sure we're going in at full. Okay, I think this is all fine. Which means if this is going to be fire elemented, I should bring out the talismans. And this onigiri sounds like a magic item. It's because every time you clean up a Jizo statue, you get given a piece of onigiri. So I clean every single statue I find just because I think it's cute. Horse! Oh, evil samurai man. Alright, let's test our theory. Yes, he does take effective damage. Jesus Christ, but he... What is his weak spot? Oh! Okay. The timing on that's pretty narrow. They don't last forever, these projectiles. Okay. Okay. I'm able to at least melt some HP with the Sacred Relic, so that's good. Now, actually, before I forget, skill trees, weapons, talismans, can I get anything? No. Nowhere near enough. Okay. Sacred treasures? Nope, they're all locked. So no big special nuke that'll kill the enemy in one hit. That's fine. You know, his attack patterns really don't seem all that bad. The water whips can explode. Interesting. Am I supposed to stop him somehow? Nope, he just decided to run around as a treat. Okay, I say his attack patterns aren't all that bad, but you know how I almost died. No! Damn, I was so close. I might just be able to burst him through his armor, because it's still a decent chunk. What? Oh, I definitely dodged that, but fine. Oh, I'm out of RP. Okay, okay, hang on. Now is the time to actually use my inventory. And then, here, Hina, take a potion. You know, maybe she would have stayed up if I gave her a potion, but she's not Hina. Oh, so I forgot if I said it earlier. Rike, have I said hi? You were at the start of stream, here at the start of stream, right? I'm pretty sure I said hi. But if not, hi Rike. Welcome in.
でもボロボロだよ。どうしちゃったの？神様が元気をなくしてるんです。早くルーンを注がないと。
待ちな。何をするつもりか知らないが、そんな状態でご神体に無理をしたらバッキリいっちまうよ。
バッキリ。 じゃあどうするんだよ。
打ち直すしかないだろ。鍛冶屋に頼んで。
なるほど。ってうちの里には鍛冶屋なんていないっすよ。
わかりました。私が何とかしてみます。
恩に来ます。
頼んだよ。
All right. We even still have enough time, I think. Hang on. We just barely have enough time after beating that boss to go say hi to Murasame.
当たったな。村雨さん、大丈夫かしら。
なあ、お二方か。どうかされたか。昼以来だな。
村雨さんが気になって、もしかしてまだ修行してるんじゃないかなって思いまして、それと失礼になったら申し訳ないのですが。
拙者は粗骨な旅の者。何でも気にせず申してくれ。
ちょっとだけ引っかかるんです。村雨さんが少し他の方と違うような気がしまして。
拙者が他と違うというのは。
なんというか、まるで何かに取りつかれてでもいるかのような。すみません。
いや、構わぬ。拙者も思い当たる節がないわけではない。
そうなのか？
ああ。だがこれは拙者の問題。ただ気遣いは感謝する。おそらく悪い気配を感じたのだろう。
ええ、まさかこの時間まで修行してるとは思
Oh
わ
my
なかったぞ。
god, maybe he really does have a demon eye.
拙者は未熟者。まだまだ力不足ゆえ、さらなる研鑽を積まねば。
気持ちはわかりますが、焦りは禁物ですよ。体を壊すと元も子もないですから。
分かってはいるのだ。その元も子もないも何度か経験しているが、どうしても落ち着かなくてな。
壊したことあんのかよ。だったらなおさらだろ。
分かってはいるのだが、なかなか結果に結びつかず、ついつい励みすぎてしまう。ただそれも拙者の心が弱いのだと思う。それゆえ修行をしている。
鶏が先か卵が先か。
That's not how that works, dude. If you feed the compulsion, you're going to keep doing the compulsion.
心を成長させるために修行をしてるって
言われるとそうかもしれない。
おいおい、
今日はこの辺で切り上げよう。確かに少々やりすぎたかもしれない。
ええ、過ぎたるは及ばざるが如しですよ。
ああ、そうす。
Oh, okay, okay.
大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫だ。気にしないでくれ。
No, let me see the demon eye. Let me see the demon eye.
そのね。
気遣いは無用。自分の加減を知らぬ愚か者だ。お主たちの言う通り、早めに休むとしよ
はい、どうかご自愛なさってくださいね。
う。ああ、ではまた。
気がついたか？え、何に？あいつの目から漏れるただならぬ容疑。あの左目は多分妖魔の目だ。え？理由はいまいちわからないけど、あいつの目には妖魔が潜んでいる。
Let's go!
妖魔が目に？どうして？わからないけど、あいつは呪われてるぞ。そんな、村雨さん。待てって、何かあいつなりに理由があるかもしれないだろ。でもそれに誰だって人に知られたくない秘密の一つや二つあるだろ。もう少し様子を見てみよう。そうですね。
Ah, dude! Come on! I am just trying to be nice. Fucking.
実はお願いがあるんです。
Keep a singular eye on him? Yes, because that's the only amount of eyes he has that's not cursed.
なるほど、承知しました。これは夏の里の一大事ですね。
引き受けてくれますか？
もちろんです。やれる限りやらせてもらいます。
ありがとうございます。
あなたも手伝っていただけますか？
はい。
Oh, that is a sick ass blade.
まずまずといったところでしょうか。しかし美しい。見るだけでまぶたを切られてしまうような迫力。さあ、早く元の社に。
はい。
Okay, we're outside of the time range to return the blade. Ripperonis. Daisy's there, potatoes here, cabbage is there. Cool, 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 cool. I am just going to double check. Cucumbers are summer. Alright, so I don't think I have anything new I can put down. Perfect. Alright, I've already put down one of these garden stones, so I can save it for the summer village. Alright. It's a terrible joke. You feel no remorse? Ah, it's fine. Murasama isn't my favorite by any stretch of the... God. I mean, he's not bad. He's actually far more pleasant than I expected him to be upon seeing his design, so I will give him that. However... I feel like it's so standard that you're gonna have the swordsman who trains too hard, and you're gonna be all, yeah, we need to take care of you. Oh no, you're cursed, let me help you, that sort of thing. It feels like there's not really any new ground being touched on there. I think Ulalaka's story so far is actually rather interesting because it's examining the role of divinity in this land after the gods have been gone for 50 years. So that is a cool angle to approach it from. And then Iroha's is also kind of boring. She's just trying to make her tea shop do well. Yippee, it's exactly what you were promised with her. I get the feeling she's not going to succeed right away, of course. You know, people came in today to look at the tea shop. Now they're going to be gone tomorrow. They're not sticking around. And so she's going to have to actually get to know the town instead of just focusing on tea. But she's really predictable too, and I think that's why she's my least favorite of the female bachelors, or bachelorettes. Mauro, I haven't seen his stories yet, but at least in terms of the flavor for him, I'm actually pleasantly surprised by how much I like him. I will take these actually, because I should be able to go do these real quick if I can warp over to the fields here. Alright, that doesn't kill you. Die, please. Dead. Ah, more cockadoodles. I thought you guys were dead already. Sorry. I think there's more cockadoodles down here normally. Uh-oh. EP time. Yes, I should be able to last a little bit longer to try and hunt down a couple more Buffamoos, wherever they might be. Unless there are none. There genuinely might be none. Okay. Home we go. Wait. Okay. Wait. Alright, I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. Home we go. EP time. Soil specialist, farming and hometown proud. His name is Shinemon. We don't have enough homes to house the villagers. Let's build and place more homes. Well, I did today, but it says we're at our cap. Maybe it's only going to account for the increased cap tomorrow? Okay, hang on. Oil, mayo. Silver, I'm pretty sure I need to sell that. Sell one of those. I need to sell that. Hang on, I feel a sneeze coming on. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. And then I should double check in here because there's my Inari sushi that I bought for Hina. I can take that to gift. I'm fairly certain I've sold a ketchup before, but I'm just gonna do that real quick. I need this bacon. I need... Oops. There. One of those ice crystals, but the others can stay. Ooh, give me a tuna and a shrimp. And then one of my black grass. Okay. That is good for the selling of things. And then we can keep hoarding from there. Buffalo, we just need one more. Definitely going to take the Onis. It's just a bunch of like lumber and material stone, but I feel like I should have them, so... I'm always going to need more for buildings. Okay. Hi Moto, hi Hina. What do we do with Moto today? Do you think he'd like the waterfall? That's adventurous, right? Let's take ibuprofen. Okay. Adventurous cap recipe? Oh, we can have a hat like his! I wonder if we get Hina's bond up enough, do we get the seed cap? I kind of want it. Do you want to go to the shrine? I think that was just a neutral. Or she likes it, but not... I think a neutral still gives points. Disliking it gives no points. Okay, hang on. Let me... I'm gonna fuck up their AIs. Thank you. Give me turnips. And onions. Alright, now I can replant. And here goes the onion. Still no level 2s yet, unfortunate. I'm pretty sure they just have a chance of randomly dropping. Let's see. It was daisies here? They're still going. Cabbage is here. Okay. Does this hit everyone in the middle? It misses a corner depending on my positioning, but not bad otherwise. Thank you for my dailies. The houses we can make now are only suited for the spring village. Any requests, my dude? Sure, I can beat up some buffalo for you. But for example, the summer stone is only suited for the summer village. I can make this ahead of time. Just a few for decoration. Everything else that we have here seems to be just spring focused. So for now, I won't really touch that. Same here. Okay, never mind. Bronze bracelet I could make. It's a 3% boost. Oh, shit. I do love giving all of my girls maid headbands. However, this adventurer's cap gives a rare drop boost. I need to wear it. And usually, in Rune Factory games, the more people that you give things like rare drop boosts, the more it stacks. So really, I should be giving it to everyone. I just don't have enough golden fletches. Takenaga ribbon. Originally part of the priestess garb, now popular among the masses as a hair accessory. That would be such a cute ribbon. The round shield. A round shield from the western continent adapted into a pauldron for use in Azuma. It's better than the foot soldier pauldron. An iron bow? Ooh, I should definitely make at least one of these. That way I can have it. But I'm running out of money.
Ah. Nanda? Doda? Nani o kaitoreba ii nda?
Hang on. Let's sell like 10 of these. I can sell this steel sword that I'm never going to use. And this practice bow, because I'm gonna make this iron bow. Wait, what else could I sell? Construction materials. I can sell some of these seeds. Okay. It looks like some of the gear sells for more than you make it for. Meaning you can turn a profit based on turning it in. Which isn't bad. It's just tedious. Stagger resistance or Guardian Angel. I think Guardian Angel is what we should be shooting for first. not much I can do in these sections. Okay, okay. How am I looking on money for forging more things? Because if I make everyone an iron bow, that's expensive, but it'll be a great damage increase for, well, not everyone, because I don't think Hina and Iroha can use it, so I can just make Ulalaka an iron bow. And then a Zweihander for Iroha. I know I said previously I was gonna make Iroha a mega broom, but upgrading the broom I don't think is gonna be worth it. It takes 1200 just to get two extra attack. Nah, man. Nah. Let's see. I'm keeping my dual sword, but give me the iron bow. Give me the cap. There we go. Iron bow for her. We don't have a pauldron for her. Oops. Okay, I can... Well... Maybe that's why I haven't seen a shipping log, because they expect you to sell things if you need the money. I think I'm saving that, selling that. I said I could sell cabbages, so that's good. These can all go into... The daisies I'm going to keep. Okay. I didn't see my weapons in my inventory, so I think I have to sell them. I forgot about the Zweihander for Iroha. Hang on. There we go. All right. I think definitely selling the old hat. I can sell the old maid headband too, because I don't know who else I would give it to. Maybe I keep it actually, because I don't think Iroha is staying in the party for very long. If I get another cute girl, I'm probably swapping her out. That's my thought, at least. So I'll keep that for now. We can always buy materials if we need them, but I don't. Do I make 3 more of these? Or is it potentially cheaper to upgrade the pauldrons we had previously? 1800, 1100. I think for the sake of keeping things simple, it's probably best to just make the new ones. Alright, a little bit more equipment management. I'm giving it to Hina because she's not a tank, but I feel like she dies a little consistently. Don't want that to happen. And then Iroha can get the hand-me-down of the foot soldier pauldron. And now we sell the hide pauldrons. Okay, getting some of our money back. Oh, hi, Ulaka. What's up? Any requests? Sure, I'll defeat Simone. Talk about dreams. Do you like that? I know she likes going to the tea house. I think that's just default. Oh, she looks determined. I've already got those requests there. Hello. His weakness is telling jokes. Do you want to go to the forest? I feel like you might enjoy that. It's where we met. Isn't that romantic? I feel like that was another default response. Ay. Oh, wow. He treasures our friendship. Whoa. Oh, shit, we can make his pauldron? Okay, that's cool. I might have just wasted a bunch of money. God damn it. I just made some round shields. Okay, I can't run up those rocks. To the tea house. Yup, it's empty. We knew this was coming. Clearly what we need is an idol concert from Suzu. We'll make a stage and everything. And pen lights. And we'll have call-in responses. You're going about this all wrong, Iroha. We need the power of idols. Haven't you watched this season of Precure that's currently going? I do have a PNG Amelia, yeah. My friend, Miss Clendinfia on Blue Sky, she made it for me out of the kindness of her heart, and I love it. Thank you for calling it cute. How about the new Rune Factory? It's good! I think that the way that they've been chunking up the exploration and the dungeons and the base building has all been really, really solid. It makes it so easy to just pick up one thing and then do another and then go back to your original thing. Like if you have ADHD like I do, it's great having so many different things I can flip back and forth between. At least, okay, well, I assume I have ADHD. Too much of my life is explained of me potentially having ADHD and or autism, but I don't have an official diagnosis. I will just clarify that now. What we're currently doing right now is working on some bond quests for some of the first town bachelors and bachelorettes. Iraha here is the owner of the tea house of the town, and she's trying to work on making it a standout attraction. Tend to some green grass and cherry blossoms. Sure. I don't think I have the cherry blossoms. Oh, I do. Never mind. I got you covered, girl. Peer-reviewed diagnosis. Yeah, basically. Every time I mention it to my fiance, it's like, no, yep, that makes sense. You probably have it. Every time I mention it to my friends, it's like, yep, that makes sense. I have the same experience, and I have the thing, you know? So, it's more than likely. Ah, yes, the classic. It'll all work out somehow. Nanta ga naru naru. Characters are so cute. Who's my favorite for now? Ooh, there's this girl. She's like a fox girl, and she's a previous character from a different game. In that first game, she was a child, and now in this game, she's all grown up. And so it's so cool seeing her be a brand new adult who's got her own job and hobbies and interests. It's wonderful. She's my favorite for sure, but that's because I'm biased. I love my daughter. In terms of like actually romancing someone, I don't know. It's so hard to decide. Like this girl, she feels pretty kind of not bare bones, but just kind of standard, relaxed to me. I don't know. There's nothing new that I'm seeing with this girl, for the most part, Iroha. So I'm probably not going to pick her. But, ultimately, it's not up to me to decide who I romance. Once we have met all of the eligible bachelors and bachelorettes, I'm going to be leaving it up to the chat to decide. Because that's what I did in Rune Factory 3. And yes, exactly what they did with Cecilia in Rune Factory 2. Oh, I'm so glad you know your series lore. I've been rambling about all of the potential lore connections for this game every single time something new comes up, and I feel like it's just me talking to a wall because so many people don't know anything about Rune Factory. Do you like small talk? Probably not. Okay, she does. Yes, every time you rank up with a character, you get a little cutscene like this. Battle broom recipe. I can make my own. And this is Iroha's little sister, Suzu. She wants to be the town idol, and I think she's adorable. I'm sorry, I don't have spinach. Okay, she's probably not gonna like this, but I have to do it. Share spooky stories. Oh, alright. She's fine. She actually enjoys that, I guess, because that was 10 whole points. Where is she? I think she's up here? Aha! Here she is! This is the fox girl! Look at her sort out her tail fur. Oh my god. But yeah, she is wearing the uniform of the organization from Rune Factory 5 that the player character was a part of in Rune Factory 5, and she was saved by the player character in that game. So I love that they made her part of that organization for when she's an adult, and she looks so put together and cool. I love her. Proper lady must tend to her tail, wouldn't want to wind up with split ends. So true, Hina. If it's not Hina, I think if we're talking like strictly like original characters from this game, I think my favorite so far is probably this lady. She is the goddess of spring and music, and she's beautiful. And she's got a pet bird named Plenty. She's so cute. Yeah, she's adorable now. You only played the beginning of Rune Factory 5. Well, here's how she looks when she's an adult. I love her. They kept the bells from her mother and her original outfit too. And she's got like the little like layered skirt thing. It's so good. I love how they merged the uniform in her design. Let me see. Glad Celine finished something against you. Love Rune Factory. Just wish they kept the vibes from Frontier. I know a lot of people wish that they kept the vibes from Frontier. Because I do genuinely really enjoy the pastel aesthetic of that game. I just wish the character art that they used for actual conversations was better. And that the game was better programmed and designed and, you know, classic Rune Factory issues. The vibes, unstoppable. Everything else, it's a toss-up if everything is well translated or flagged properly to activate. Teehee. If you're into the men, this guy is named Murasame. He's a wandering swordsman who wants to practice his blade skills, and he apparently has a cursed left eye, which is why he wears the eye patch. And then I think I've shown you Iroha. Oh wait, there's one that I haven't shown you, and I am quite partial to him. He is also from the Western Land. This is Mauro. He is this game's Saint Kokil. You know, the family that has all the chubby men. Somehow he got the pretty gene from the ladies of the family. I am headcanoning it is that he's trans mask. That's how he got the pretty gene from the ladies. Trans mask rights, let's go! But yes, he is an adventurer. They added in a bunch of Italian to his line, so he's canonically Italian. He's the guy who owns the airship that's docked near our shrine that we live in. Damn, these fuckers didn't do any watering. God, I'll do it myself. Lazy ass. Oh, the potatoes are fully grown. Oops. I didn't realize that. Well, I'll replant them. Okay, there we go. Released in Pride Month. You're so right! Released in Pride Month. If that wasn't the intent, why would they release it during Pride Month? I'm just saying. But yes, this is the airship that he owns, and I just want you to take a very close look at this mermaid figure. Do you recognize that character? Do you recognize that character, Amelia? Yeah! Hello, Porcaline, our beloved! The St. Kokil family remains the most unhinged motherfuckers to ever exist, and I love it. That's the one from Factory 4. Yeah! So yes, there are so many good callbacks in this game already, and there have been some things that put previous lore into perspective. Because you know how each game has had that one Eastern traveler ever since Rune Factory 1? Well, in this game, they describe how the Eastern nation had something called the Celestial Collapse 50 years ago. And people fled their homeland when it happened. So that means every single Eastern traveler that we've seen previously has been one of those refugees from this broken Eastern nation of Azuma. Yeah! I love them establishing more of the world lore. It's good! There's so much about this game that has been really interesting for the lore, specifically because of like returning characters, but referencing previous events or like character concepts, blah 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 blah. Woo, woo. So yes, I'm having a blast. I am. It's great, awesome time, very fun. They also added a base building mechanic, and this is what I set up so far. Bunch of different fields and decorations and stuff like that, just because I can. This back half, I'm still working on developing because I'm only placing buildings down as needed. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe you should replay all the games. Oh, man. That would be a bit of an undertaking. Rune Factory 1 goes pretty fast. But Rune Factory 2, I hear, takes forever to get through. Oh, right. Head to the Summer God Shrine from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. Oh. Well, I'll still track it. Wait until tomorrow. Bond level 5. Advance the main story. I guess today's a side quest day, actually. Let's go hunt some Oni and Buffamoon stuff. But yeah, Rune Factory 5 is supposed to take a long time, right? Because they force you to go through the whole first generation just to get to the main plot of the second generation. Alright, you guys are all going to melt. Anything that'll make it easier to complete my random side quest for the day. Maybe we'll go refight a boss. That could be fun. I think in terms of Rune Factory, the only ones that I haven't played have been Rune Factory 2 and Tides of Destiny. I've played every other Rune Factory game. Woolies, I need you for your fur. Please perish. Come here. Having to get to second gen takes a while. I actually had the opportunity at PAX East this year to potentially buy a copy of Rune Factory 2, but I ended up passing on it because I'd heard so much about how it's kinda when it comes to that pacing aspect. Your dream would be a Rune Factory 2 remake where you can either choose a gender or marry whichever gender you like. Yeah! That would be lit. I would still want them to include the rival marriage mechanic too, though, because then you could keep all the kids in the second gen. So many farming sim games nowadays, they refuse to do rival marriages, and it's the bane of my existence. Exorcism earring, ring of repose. Oh my god! Cat ear headband. Cat ears. Oh, 100 paths. Thank you. Hang on. Drum stance. There we go. Apple pie recipe! Heating scroll, that's just experience. Still can't fish yet. Okay, I think that's all I can get for this section of the map, because unfortunately, I can't get to this island. There's no bridge. And then there's a rock blocking off that section here, which I cannot break. So that's fine. I think for now... Wait, Guardian's Grove up here is at 50%. What do you mean? Aha! Actually, there is something I can do over there. Let's teleport over and then loop back around. So this we can clear out. Do you want another rice ball? Who's that one? What's that one? It's a fragrant one smelling of grilled miso. Yes! Right?
Yes.
Wouldn't it be... Well, hang on. You use soy for that. I have to look at my onigiri recipes and double check. But I swear I have one. I'm gonna loop back around. When you have to keep the whole village alive with your kids since everyone else refuses to get married. So true! Now, I think some of the older games that include rival marriages are paced a little too slowly for you to actually normally see it. Like, Animal Parade was always my go-to for really cool rival marriages. However, it takes so fucking long to befriend people in that game that, like, you can get married and nobody else will be ready. Okay, hang on. So there's regular onigiri, then we have bonito flake, tuna, grilled. This is miso glazed tofu, but that's not onigiri. Oh, Ulaka's talking to her bird. That's cute. Okay, I think for now, I try the grilled onigiri and see if that works. I don't think it will because it's made with soy sauce, not miso. But there's nothing wrong with me trying it, presumably. If it's wrong, they'll just tell me I'm wrong. Oh no, it rolls and rolls wrongs. This is wrong. It was not in our song. A weird little thing rolls and rolls and rolls, and not what we wanted, so back it goes. This is no demand, we just like a hand. We want something with the fragrance of grilled miso. Alright. So I just don't have that recipe. Alright, fine. Fine. Whatever, I didn't want to feed you anyway. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can make here. I suppose I can go ahead and warp over... Oh! Hang on. There's a side quest I forgot to start. The Sage of Sweets. We found this place, but it wasn't active yet. But now, we should be able to start it. Finally! This must be Bamboo Shoot Villa. It's about dang time we found it. Yep, this is the place you seek. We looked everywhere. Do you actually want people to come or what? Oh, you're here about the sweets? Then show me your entry. Huh? I thought the Sage of Sweets would judge it. Well, you see, His lordship is a very particular gentleman. Presently, he only permits me to set foot inside the villa. You gotta be kidding. I told you he was a pompous old geezer. Enough, Wilby. Don't be rude. Oh no, that's a perfectly normal reaction. My humble apologies. The requested item is skewers of dango. If you kindly entrust that to me, I'll ask his lordship to evaluate it at once. Understood. Just plain old dango? Okay, yeah, sure. Level 1 dango. I should be able to make that no problem. Yep. Alright, here's your dango. So you brought the skewers of dango requested for this session. This session? If you could please wait here a moment. Who's shouting like that? Anyone can craft this entry-level confection. No one will dispute that. On the other hand, it also serves as a battleground where expert confectioners clash endlessly over every last detail. And you would enter the fray with these skewers of dango. No! It is utterly unacceptable. Oh no, he hated it. Hey, don't listen to anything that old sourpuss says. I think your sweets taste delicious. However, in it I sense the faintest light of promise. Though dim, that glimmer offers undeniable proof that you have set foot on the endless road to sweet perfection. Such spirit I approve. Very well, you may have it. This badge of a first-degree confectioner. Had friends say this game reminds them of Genshin, and suppose the floating willy doesn't help much in that regard. Nope, nope. It does not help at all. I wouldn't be surprised if the recent growth of floating companions has spurred the inclusion of Wilby, and I'm pretty sure that was kicked off largely by Genshin Impact. Like, we've always had some amount of floating companions. You can trace it back to, like, you know, little fairy partners and stuff like that, but Genshin Impact really popularized it in current years. Congratulations! His lordship found your offering highly satisfying. Accordingly, you've been promoted to first-degree confectioner. He sure didn't sound happy to us. Oh, he was, believe me. His lordship is delighted to know that you share his passion. Is that so? Please take this small token as congratulations along with your promotion. With these, we humbly hope you will continue down the long but rewarding path of sweet perfection. Is that seriously what you're calling it? Yes, I nearly forgot. Here's the task you must complete in order to advance to the next level. Level 1 Honey Toast. A true master confectioner is well versed in sweets from both the east and west. There's more! Of course, this is only the beginning. Rather, you've only taken your first steps on the journey towards sweet perfection. Fine, we'll do it if we feel like it. Of course, we look forward to your submission. Please have a pleasant day. We humbly await your next visit. Sweet rice balls recipe, stuffed mochi, honey toast, pancakes. That all sounds so good. I want them. But unfortunately, I don't have honey, so I can't make the honey toast. We will have to do it another time. Here. Let me show you something cool about this world. When I mentioned that celestial collapse that ruined the season and stuff, it also caused the land itself to split apart into chunks. Have you ever played Skyward Sword? Hello, whale. You're so big. But yeah, if you've never played Skyward Sword, it is a Zelda game. And in that game, it's meant to be kind of like the origin of the long-standing battle between Link and Zelda and Ganondorf. And there is something almost exactly like this, where there's islands scattered throughout the skies that you have to fly between in order to navigate. between different sections on the ground. So I am enthused with getting to see all this. And each island, the one that we were just at was the side quest for the sugar confectionery thing. But some of them are just dungeons, kind of. Like these. I wouldn't necessarily say dungeons, because it's not like they've got too much loot in them. But they are here to be explored. Grilled snapper! Oh my god, grilled snapper sounds good. Snapper is delicious when it's grilled or fried. Oh, pink bellflowers, they're so cute. Hello. Death. Alright. Unfortunately, we just got done with like the first dungeon for the summer region, so these guys are a little under-leveled for us. So we're gonna be melting through them. Just some soil. Oh, I can try my new bow. Not before everybody else killed it. Never mind. We're almost at the time frame where we can go turn in our current main story quest. We have to help the summer god, and she resides in her sword. However, her sword had been rusted over due to being stolen by a monster. So, we just got it reforged with the blacksmith, and we have to go return it. But for some reason, there was a time limit of you can only return it in the evening. So, that window is opening up shortly. Seafood curry! Oh, that sounds delicious. I'm so hungry. I had a snack and I'm still hungry. The arrows do get blocked. But not for long. Before I leave though, I want to fight this big guy. Just for bragging rights. Oops. Haha, you missed. Neat. Me and my girls were too good for this. Marinated squid. Delicious. Alright, we are currently in the evening window, so... I don't need the skies. I need the summer region itself. There we go. Upon viewing this scene, time will advance to 9 PM. You may be unable to make progress in other events until the scene is over. Do you want to proceed? Yes. This game's looking really fun. It is fun! It chunks up everything to such nice, manageable segments where nothing feels too overwhelming. And like I said, even if you have one thing you need to do and another thing you need to do, you can just hop back and forth whenever you're ready. Too bad you forgot the release date and spent money on puzzle games. No! Are the puzzle games good at least? Oh, that's why they wanted it to be evening. It's a fireworks show. Oh my goodness. That's cute. Oh, that's less cute.
なんとも。
綺麗。花火柄の衣装でも作って一山当てようかな。
おお、すごいっす。派手派手じゃないっすか。ありがとうございます。あなたのおかげでご神体も元通り、火山も元気になって、これなら温泉もバッチリですよ。
Okay, as long as the volcano isn't actually erupting. This is our goddess of summer and blades. Magic fireworks sword? Yeah, she is cool. The guy's just being happy and he got hit.
私を盗まれたりするんだ。反省しろボケ。
すみません。って
あなたは
大地の舞手モコロンとやらご苦労だったな。
She's so cute. I love how they combined like a kind of summery swimsuit look with her having some armor and like being ready for combat. They've done such a good job of conveying character, like not just concepts but even personality into so many of the designs in this game.
私はアズマの夏と剣を司る者。名前は祭り花火の御
The firecracker of revelry is very cool.
長いから祭りちゃんでいいぞ。
祭りちゃん。
ゴリマッチョ氏。誰がゴリマッチョだ。ぶっ飛ばすぞ。
恐れながら祭り花火の御事様、あなた様は本当にこの社の神様なのですね。
あん、そのつもりだけど。
でしたらお願いがございます。この地域は優勢崩落の最悪以来、どこも汚れ皆難儀しております。どうかそのご神意で皆をお救いください。どうか。
してやりたいのは山々だけど、私はこまごましたことをするのが苦手だからな。
Oh my god, she really is a meathead.
おい、ちょっと私に付き合い。いいものをやろう。いいものってなんだ？美味しいものか？そうだな、もこもこの丸焼きとか。冗談だ。私の貸した神器を出して。
Last time I checked, probably the sort of thing you'd say if you're in this situation. She seems very casual, which is fun. It's a good contrast with Ulalaka.
神器の能力を解放してやったぞ。これでより強力な剣の舞を舞うことができるはず。いろんなものをバッサバッサと切り倒し、汚れも払うことができるぞ。というわけだ。どういうわけだ？
The rest is up to me.
そういうこと。話が早くて助かるぞ。それに比べてモコロンはおバカちゃんだな。なんだと？おいらを誰だと思ってるんだ。おいらは大神。はいはい、わかったわかった。わかってない。とにかく今の私はまだヘロヘロで真意もそこそこなんだ。頼む、私の代わりにみんなを助けてやってくれ。
大変です。里の外に魔物の大群が。
Oh, let's go! Finally, I can beat them up!
真剣を取り返しに来たってわけか。アンポンタンどもめ、今の祭りちゃんをなめるなよ。
Look, before I... Oh, what sort of voice do I give her? Look, before I cheer you out for not knowing your place, let me teach you a different kind of lesson. Since my sacred treasure is fully restored, it's time to show you what it can do, and by extension, me. Feast your eyes upon my Kagura dance. What exactly does it do? So it forms this great big aura around you, and anyone caught up in it goes boom! Quit looking stupid. Just try it and you'll see. Go on and unlock the Sacred Treasure's Kagura dance and get it to burning baddies. Sure. Divine Blade is a kamiwaza that creates a temporary aura of intense flames. All enemies within it take constant fire damage, costs a spirit bar. Cool. Alright, good enough. Don't forget to bust that out in your next battle, okay? It's a powerful move, so you'll need enough spirit to use it. Your spirit gauge fills up whenever you attack enemies with weapons or kamiwaza, and even when enemies attack you. When you've got enough spirit bars, equip my sacred treasure and hit them all with a fiery blast. Got it? Good. See you around. Sounds like your kind of divine ability. Maybe Matsuri is the one for you, randomist. Might be the latent pyromania. True. Ooh. Deals fire damage to all nearby enemies. Purifies blight bloom. We've got Divine Blade and Festival Fire. Ooh, more fire. Festival Fire summons enormous blades of flame that deal devastating fire damage to nearby enemies. Cost 2 spirit bars. Let's see. Additional follow-up strike from a blade of flame. Oh. I think I want additional follow-up strikes, actually. Because I've just been using it on anything that has fire weaknesses. Fuck it, I'll spend a little extra. Nice. Okay, I will leave that be for now, I think. Ooh, RP. Gimme. The next RP boosts are up here, though, so I might... Once I get Flower Storm, I'll do this progression. Okay, now... Let's go beat up those monsters. I crave violence. So we're one-shotting the water wisps. That's fun. Oh! Matsuri's in my party. She automatically replaced Iroha. Let me see if I can line this up. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. She's going in my party when I get enough bond with her. She's neat. I have been sufficiently wooed by her first couple introductions. She's at least more interesting to me than Iroha. Sorry, Iroha. Ooh, what do you sell? Nothing I can benefit from. Can we go inside now? Ah! I want to look around. Oh, we can't go into any of the rooms. Probably shouldn't stare too much. People might start wondering what I'm doing. Alright, so they still include lines when you try to go into the wrong bath. Oh, it's so pretty. Can I jump? No. That's gorgeous.
Yeah. あなたのおかげで旅館の温泉復活しました。それからあの時は泥棒呼ばわりしてすみませんでした。これお詫びとお礼の気持ちです。受け取ってください。これからも草津旅館をよろしくお願いします。
A free bath? Hell yeah. Gimme. Having a bath will restore HP and RP. Plus, if you run into a character you befriended well enough, they might just give you a gift on your way out. Really? Okay, sure. Need to talk to Hisui, but she's not at her shop. Firstly, can I kill this? Nope. She's at the shrine. Okay. She knows.
翡翠さん、どうかされましたか？
いいや、何ちょっとあんたに話があってね。上がってもいいかい？まあ、ダメと言われても上がるけどね。
はい。
というわけさ。今この里にはそれらしい人間もいないし、あんたが里長をやってくれるとみんなも喜ぶと思うんだけどね。
Let's go! More base building!
飲まれちゃくれないかい？
If you'll have me.
この際、ついでに名前も変えてみるってのはどうだい？
No.
よし。
I like the name Kaguya. It's really pretty, and I don't have anything better to name her. Surely a chief would want it to remain a broken mess? Yes. If you want my advice, and you should, you'd better build us a general store and a tea house. I get a general store, but why a tea house? Ah, for all sorts of reasons, and not simply because I long to taste some sweets again. No, not at all. I knew it. So you have the recipe for a tea house now? Good. Take these too. General store, ocean flag. Flags? What for? Just a little something extra. Set those next to a shop and the winds of good fortune will surely blow their way. Now hop to it. Okay, unfortunately, I don't think I can make any lumber stuff right now because it's just after 10. Rawr. Can turn in my hunts from before, at least. Ooh. I don't have level 3 turnips. Use sword dance to harvest crops. Huh. That's how you're supposed to make them a higher level. Ah. Soak in a secret hot spring. I suppose I can do that today. Well, hang on. I can just... The soy sauce distillery is done. So now I got a sugar thing. Deliver a mandarin orange. No clue where that's from. I'll go soak in the secret spring. You know what? I think I can just take all of these, can't I? Oh, they give you the fruit tree sapling. Using the sword dance on harvestable crops will earn you seeds instead of produce. The seeds that drop will often have a higher level than that of the original crop. Good. I'll wait on taking the turnip request. And then I can go plant the orange tree here. Where is... Aha. This is my developable area. I'm gonna clear up some of these paths just because I don't need them down. Man, I wish there was a way to not have to press the button every time. The cleanup is the worst part. Once everything looks nice, putting something new down is just fine. Okay. They didn't give me any defaults. They did give me ocean flag. Tool harvest. It grows well in the winter village? I'm sorry. I'm planting it now. I suppose I should also start planting some pine and cherry blossom trees. I hope the cherry blossoms grow here. It's not spring, but whatever. I'll put this rock down as well because I had it made in advance and it's going to give some free stats. And then now I can get started on fields too. Okay, that's a nice little 3x3. I guess I will do... I think I'll do a whole thing of tomatoes. Why not? And then from there, I can just remove more of these paths. Because that's another 3x3 right next to it. Okay. And then this is autumn, this is autumn. Winter. The cucumbers are summer. I have enough green peppers for 9x9, so let's do that. Okay, and then the remaining ones I have are 6 blue bellflowers. And... is that it? 8 cucumbers. That's 14. How can I set up 14 slots? I could do like a row of 6 along here. That could be something. Oh, I need to make more. Will be. 14 is what I need. Thank you. Put these down. Ooh, my fiance's offering me something. I'm just gonna mute myself real quick because it's a soup. Okay, it's not soup, it's chili, but it tastes good. It's got a bit of a stronger kick than it normally does, which is bad for him, but great for me! Got it from your bed where you're looking just to say that you love soup. Soup is very good. It's a shame that it's no longer soup season. It's the middle of summer. It's too hot for soup. Chili is good too. I think with my 8 bell peppers, I should do like a 2x2 thing, but I'm stupid and I didn't count how many seeds I had before I placed down these 3x3s, so there's not enough space to make things look pretty on this side. I think what I'll do is I'll do like a 2x2 here and a 2x2 here. It's soup season for you? Oh, you're in the southern hemisphere. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Then enjoy your soup season. It's probably just hitting like peak soup for you, isn't it? Because at least for us, it takes a little while for it to start getting hot, but it's June, baby, so it's time. It's starting. Hitting peak soup. What? What else would it be? Okay, now we water everything. Why are the fields purple? They're meant to be brown. It's just it's nighttime, so when some games, when they do nighttime, they add a filter over everything, and I'm pretty sure the nighttime filter is like a bluish purple shade. Nothing quite like soup in cold weather. Exactly. Okay, so I think in order to make things look a little bit prettier, I'm gonna move the paths from this side and make it so that it goes right up against the fields. Yep, weird lighting stuff. At least that's what I assume it is, because I'm pretty sure the soil in this game is brown. Okay, I think I'll remove this line in the back too. There, so we got those fields laid out. We'll have eventually some decorations to put out. I guess we can just put a random garden stone. Maybe like this in the middle here? No. That looks better, I think. Okay, I could put out the flags, but I should put out the buildings first. But I don't have buildings, so I can't. Which means now we're just going to get some extra growth done on these plants. Okay. Watered, growthed, trees. Okay, I missed one in the corner, but whatever, it's fine. Who do we have for villagers? These guys are set to farming. You are a journeyman smith, cheerful and a light eater. Trading is good for you. Okay, so I want you to be my blacksmith here as soon as I actually get the building for it. And I want you to be my tea house person as soon as I get the building for it. And you can just stick to the soil. Now, the question is... Aha! This is also a place I can develop over here. Interesting. Maybe I was supposed to put my crops here. Huh. A water source for rice paddies when placed next to each other. Rice paddies. Oh. I didn't know I could grow rice. Cool. Why couldn't I remove this? Or this? Ah, it's too close to the blight. I see. Okay. I don't see any other spots I can develop. So that's fine. Trying to think if there's anything else I can squeeze in. Oh, yes. Yes, there is. That secret spring quest that we have. There we go. And now we're back at full HP and RP, but there's only a single hour left in the day, so we're not going to be able to really use it. suppose these bluish filters help with making it seem like it's late night without making things too dark. Yeah, I think that's the main purpose for when they use filters instead of trying to adjust the lighting too much. It's they don't want things to be like, uh-oh, turn up your brightness all the way if you want to see anything, motherfucker. You know? Okay. So, I think that's all I can really do for this day. Oops, sorry, you can hear my fiance in the background. I'm gonna mute real quick. Well, this is probably a good time to end stream anyway, because I am way past my normal time. So I'm just gonna EP time. Nice bit of experience. We already got somebody new. You're a slacker. At least you don't eat a lot. Damn you. We don't have enough homes to house the villagers. Let's build and place more homes. I did last time. But okay. Sure. TV shows could go back to using filters a little bit. It feels like some series you can't see anything. I actually do agree with that. Yeah. Or like the sound mixing on modern shows is so awful sometimes. I have to just keep the subtitles on if I want to hear literally anything. It being dark is more realistic. It's much more annoying to play with. Indeed. I agree on all accounts. Okay, while we're here though, so I don't have to do this next time, I'm just gonna put away everything. I've already sold bacon, rice flour, oil, ginger. Oh, I haven't sold medium fur, so that's staying. Did I need to save potatoes? I don't think I did. I did. Alright, so but now I don't. Daisies are going in. Pink bellflowers are going in, except for one. That's getting sold. Onions we don't have to save. Perfect. Okay. Could stop being cozy and start being spooky. Yep, true. Okay. Take some plucks while I'm here. Kappa hunt, spider hunt, strong horns, absolutely. Corn seeds, new seeds. Blade shards, I don't have enough. Huh, okay. I'm just real quick gonna put those down. I know I'll forget if I don't. Damn, and I just got everything all pretty. Fucking hell. Alright. How many? 6. 6 corn seeds. Okay, so then I'm actually going to remove this row. And I need to make more. You don't want to be up this early? Shut up. You're a video game character. No complaining. And corn. Alright, get out of the menu. Alright, and then I will just help with doing some watering, because they're all set on farming right now, but there's not many of them. Surely they can handle the rest of the fields, right? Yeah. Okay. An actual shop? Early Bird Boutique. You can buy accessories and more at Tsubame's shop, the Early Bird Boutique. The Early Bird Boutique will be open in different locations depending on the day of the week. The shop's stock will increase upon leveling up your villages too. Ah! Cooking ingredients, accessories. Okay. Mauro, what are you doing here? Good morning, but what? Do you like making small talk? It's just a neutral response, alright.
Azuma の夏と剣を司る神、まつりちゃん、参上。改めてよろしくな。力が必要なら呼んでくれよな。っていうか呼べ。暴れてやるからさ。
I do plan on calling you as soon as I can. Do you want to go to the waterfall? It's pretty.
Oh. 私を楽しませようと頑張るあんたは偉い。その調子でこれからも努力するように。
Yay! Oh no, my spring village. They're harvesting things on their own. I hope they don't start sowing on their own. Hang on, we're going back. No, 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 no. Okay. Harvesting there, watering there, harvesting here. Okay, here. Now, was that happen to be? No, they did not rank up. Darn, they did not rank up. Did any of them? No! Damn it! Alright. Next harvest, we'll try for level 3 turnips. Water. These are harvestables. And they're potatoes. There we go. Potatoes are all set. And then we can put the daisies here. And you know what? Get out. You're not needed. There we go. Keep watering. Thank you very much. Alright, I have been delivered food, so that is indeed my time to stop stream. I've got tabletop in about an hour anyway, so I really should be refocusing on things. I'm just gonna hit save at the shrine. Man, it is so easy to get carried away and do the one more day thing in this game. Everything just leads into each other so well, it's crazy. I haven't saved for a while, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. That is it for today. I'm going to double check because I believe Gel the Reeve should be streaming right now. Or, no, he was supposed to be, I think, but maybe I have the timing wrong? Aha, there he is, there he is. Okay, Gel, the Reeve, he is a slime VTuber. He's doing a week-long fishing trip event. And he's starting today by playing Desert Bus. So we are going to go raid him and wish him a good fishing trip.